All right. There's only one game left, and it's a big one. What's up, James Brown? Welcome, family. Uh, New England stopped Aaron Rodgers the first possession of overtime. Their kick return had turned it back 20 yards. So it's first and 10 at midfield for New England playing a rookie quarterback in this game. I think Belichick's making a mistake. You better start throwing the football, bro. Mike Metro, good evening to you guys. James Brown, good evening, family. As I'll say hello to both of you in the chat room, I'll let you know what's happening in Green Bay. Raiders win their first game today. So, let you guys know what's happening in Green Bay right now. All right, again, New England shooting themselves in the foot. I don't know why you're running the football, bro. Belichick should have been throwing the football with this kid. Yeah, he's playing it safe, which is a mistake because once Rodgers gets that ball back, Green Bay is going to win the game. So I'll let you know what's going on there. What's up, James? James Brown in the building. Michael Metro in the building. It's good to see you guys in here tonight. We're going to do the N.F.L recap in a second. Peace to you, family. Now, here we go. 3rd and 5. Rookie drops back. Almost intercepted. New England's going to punt. So Rodgers will get the ball again, which I think is a huge mistake. Chiefs, Buccaneers in about an hour. Let's start doing the recap right now. All right, let's do it. Beginning with the Giants. That's right, the Giants. Go back. We'll start with the Vikings and the Saints. That game today. Kirk Cousins, they win today 28-25. Cousins, 25 of 38, 273, a touchdown, a pick. Justin Jefferson ran a touchdown, and Alexander Madison caught a 15-yard touchdown pass. So, that is for the winning team. That's for the winning team. For the Saints, Andy Dalton, 20 of 28 for 236 and a touchdown. Latavius Murray ran for a touchdown. And Chris Olave scored a touchdown. But the Saints lose 28-25 in Tottenham, England. All right, Aaron Rodgers is their play action. Wide open. It's Lazard for 30 yards. 1st and 10. Green Bay at their own 37. Dallas beats the Redskins today 25-10. Cooper Rush 15 for 27, 223, and 2 touchdowns. I know that my boy Michael Gallup caught one and CeeDee Lamb caught one. Elliott had 49 yards and 19 carries. CeeDee Lamb had 97 yards and 6 receptions and a touchdown. Gallup, 2 for 24, but a very important touchdown for the winning Cowboys. And for the Redskins, Carson Wentz, 25 of 42, 170, 1 touchdown, 2 picks, nothing on the ground. And Curtis Johan Dotson, their rookie, caught a touchdown today. Dallas whoops on the Redskins 25-10. Dallas goes to 3-1, and the Redskins are dead last in that division. By the way, I'll let you know where these teams play next week. Giants beat Chicago 20-12. Daniel Jones ran for 2 touchdowns. Justin Fields 11 for 22, 174, and nothing. No turnovers, no touchdowns. Field goal day for the Bears, by the way. Daniel Jones 8 of 13 for 71 putrid yards. Tyrod Taylor 1 for 3, 11 yards and a pick. Saquon Barkley had 146 yards on the ground, and Daniel Jones ran for 2 touchdowns. 20-12 Giants over Chicago Bears. Let me tell you where these teams play next week. I can do that with this stats. Next week the Giants are in Green Bay. That's the London game. That's 9:30 Eastern time in the morning. And the Chicago Bears next week. Let you know where the Bears are at next week. They're in Minnesota next week. The Redskins are in home for the Titans. And I'll let you know where the Cowboys. I think they're in LA next week. That's right. Cowboys are at the Rams next week. That's your late game on Fox. Let me see who's in the chat room. Green Bay in field goal range. And what's up, Lou? Lou's in the building. What's going on, family? All right, let me do other games that were today. Titans beat the Colts 24-17. This game was over basically at halftime because Tennessee had a 24-10 lead. As I'm looking at Green Bay right now, they're in field goal range with 2 minutes to go in that game in overtime. Tannehill, 17 of 21, 2 touchdowns, 137 yards passing. Derrick Henry, 22 for 114, a rushing touchdown. And Alco Nwoko scored for Indianapolis and Robert Woods. For the Titans. Matt Ryan, 27-37, 356, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Jonathan Taylor did nothing again today. Mo Ali Cox, 6 for 85, 2 touchdowns. Again, Indianapolis lose again at home to the rival Tennessee Titans. Tennessee goes play the Redskins next week. And the Colts are Thursday night in Denver, who lost again today. So just to let you know that. Vikings home for the Bears. Saints are home for the Seahawks next week. Speaking of the Seahawks, I ain't do this game yet. 48-45 over the Lions. They was ahead all game. Geno Smith, listen to this, gang. 23 of 30, 320 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's what a quarterback does. Rashad Perry, 17 for 151 and 2 touchdowns. And Geno Smith, 7 for 49 for a touchdown. He made Metcalf, TK Metcalf, 7 catches for 149. And Will Disley, 4 for 39 and a touchdown. And Noah Fant caught a touchdown using his tight ends. Good for the Seahawks. Let's get to it. Golf, 26 of 39, 378, 4 touchdowns and a pick. Jamal Williams had a big day, 19 for 108 and 2 touchdowns. TJ Hawkinson, best game of his career, 8 catches, 179 and 2 touchdowns. Josh Reynolds, 7 for 81, 1 touchdown. And Justin Jackson for a touchdown. Seattle, 48-45 at Detroit. Detroit goes to New England next Sunday, and Seattle goes to New Orleans. Philadelphia beats the Jaguars 29-21 in Philly in a very, very dreary, wet day in Philadelphia. Hurts, 16 of 25, 204 and a pick. Miles Sanders, 27 of 134, 2 touchdowns. Hurts scored a touchdown. Kenneth Gainwell scored the winning touchdown for the Eagles. And A.J. Brown had 95 yards receiving. Ty Dallas Goedert had 72 yards of receiving for the winning Eagles. 4. The Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence humbled a little bit today. 11 for 23, 174, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Nothing on the ground. And Jamal Agnew, 4 catches for 50 yards and 2 touchdowns. The Jaguars next week. See where they go next week. Eagles go to the Cardinals. That's one of your late games at Fox. And the Jaguars will be home for the Texans next week. I know Laurel loves where his Texans have been losing. That's what those two teams will be at next week. Okay? Speaking of the Texans, let's do them right now. Chargers beat the Texans 34-24. Herbert, 27-39, 342 touchdowns. Eckler had a monster day, 13 of 62 touchdowns on the ground. Mike Williams, 7 for 120. Gerald Everett, 5 for 61 and a touchdown. And Austin Eckler, 6 catches, 49 yards for a touchdown for the winning Chargers. For the Texans, Green Bay beats New England on a 37-yard field goal by Mason Crosby, 27-24. So the Patriots win. The Packers win. Uh, Nico Collins 3 for 82. Damian Pierce had a monster game, 14 for 131 on the ground. Brandon Cooks 7 for 57 for a touchdown. Rex Burkhead 5 receptions and a touchdown for the losing Texans. Chargers next week. They'll be in Cleveland next week. That's going to be an interesting game. And the Texans will be at Jacksonville. Okay. Bills, in one of the best comebacks all year, beat the Ravens in Baltimore 23-20. As Josh Allen led them back in the second half and their defense for the victorious Buffalo Bills. Okay, shut the Ravens out to complete second half. Josh Allen, 19 of 36, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Josh Allen, 11 for 70 on the ground and a touchdown. And the guy who caught the touchdown was Isaiah McKenzie, 4 catches for 21. Diggs was shut down again, 4 for 62 for the victorious Buffalo Bills. They're going home to play the Steelers next week up in Orchard Park. All right. For the Ravens, Lamar Jackson, 20 of 29, 144, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. J.K. Dobbins had a big touchdown run. Lamar Jackson, 11 for 73. And J.K. Dobbins also caught the receiving touchdown. Mark Andrews was shut down, 2 for 15. Wow. That is for the losing Bills. For losing Ravens. Buffalo next week. Home for the Steelers, who are faltering before your eyes, folks. And the Ravens, the Sunday night game next week. Make sure I got that. Yeah, they play the Bengals next week for first place in that pathetic division freeway tie between Cleveland, Baltimore, and the Bengals. Any more early games? All right, Browns, Falcons. I'll do this. Falcons held on, got lucky, picked off Jacoby Brissett late in that game, and win that game 23-20. Mariota carries 7 of 19, 139 a pick. Caleb Huntley scored a touchdown on the ground. Cordell Patterson scored a touchdown on the ground. Okay. That's for the winning Falcons. For the losing Browns, Brissett, 21 of 35, 234 and a pick. Nick Chubb, 19 for 118 for a touchdown. Jacoby Brissett ran one himself. Next week, the Chargers go to Cleveland, and the Falcons, to tell you where they go next week. Buys begin next week, by the way. Falcons week are at Tampa Bay. Now let's get into the late game schedule. Raiders beat the Broncos today, 32-23. Derek Carr, 21-34, 188. Josh Jacobs had a monster game, 28-144. I played with my fantasy team today. 2 touchdowns for the Raiders. The rest were field goals. Let me find out the field goals for the Raiders. Daniel Carson had 4 field goals and 39 the longest for them for the winning Raiders today. Raiders needed that win in the worst way. Wilson threw a couple of beautiful touchdowns, and he ran for one. So he was the whole offense today. Wilson, 17, 25, 237, 2 touchdowns. Wilson, 4 for 29, 1 touchdown. Jerry Jeudy caught one. Cortland Sutton caught one. So his main receivers 4 touchdowns. Denver, not much on offense today. They lose 32-23. The Raiders next week. Tell you where the Raiders go. Raiders are the late game, I believe. Make sure. Yeah, they're the Monday night game at Kansas City. That's a big one. And the Broncos. They're home Thursday night for the Colts. On these late recaps. Okay. Have a late game in here. Get this game out of the way. Carolina, impressive win for Kyler Murray today. 26-16 in Charlotte. Kyler Murray, 2 touchdowns, a pick, 23 of 32, 7. James Conner, 55 yards. Murray scored a touchdown. And Zach Ertz and Marquise Brown, a beautiful catch by Marquise Brown. Catch touchdowns for them. But the prophetic Panthers will go to 1-3. Baker Mayfield, 22 36, 197, a touchdown and 2 picks. Nothing on the ground. McCaffrey, I know, caught a touchdown. There you go. 9 for 81, a touchdown. And the rest were field goals. Arizona for the Eagles next week. That will be interesting. One of the late games in the N.F.L. And I'll find out who's in the chat room in a second. Eagles will be in Arizona. Happily. Panthers are where next? Home for the 49ers. To some guys in the chat room. Manzano's in the chat room. Platinum is in the chat room. Star Platinum. Yeah, I got the Chiefs over the Buccaneers too. Green Bay update. They won in overtime for the Packers. Won in overtime. Raiders, not the Bears. Let me see what Manzano got to say. Shout out to Star P. Chat room. Andante Lou. Manzano. Mason, last 2 seasons when last time you can be back. Running back combination. Going for over 200 yards and not running back by committee but a workhorse. Been a while. Drop this link. And I'll go over the other games a little later. Get ready to start in Tampa. So, Iman Perry did the unthinkable today. He lost all 3 games, so I'm back in the lead. I got this game right now. Tampa Bay. Chiefs. I got the Chiefs winning in that one. So you guys can come up as I put my turtleneck on. It is freezing here in New York City this evening. Beautiful Maria Taylor is in Tampa. She is looking as hot as you can look. She's looking good tonight. And unfortunately, you guys will not hear me tomorrow night. It's pushing over my baby, Lisa Salters, tomorrow night. All right, got my turtleneck on right. Let's go, guys. The link is in the chat. Want to come up? Come up. Yep, you lost all 3. They wasn't rigged, bro. Oh, man. It wasn't rigged. Denver looked horrible today again. The offense is missing in action. What else? They look horrible. Detroit just not good enough. 3.5 point favorite, and the Ravens blew it. So Rodgers pulls it out in overtime. Brian Hoyer got hurt today. Had a head injury. The rookie for New England played very good as Belichick prepared them to play the game. New England had a great game on the ground. I think the Patriots found the quarterback, folks. I really do. Manzano's up here. Let's go. I think the Patriots found them a quarterback.
Mac Jones?
No, the kid who came in today when Brian Hoyer got hurt.
Jared Stidham?
No, Stidham is with the Raiders.
Who's their quarterback?
I gotta get his name, Manzano.
What I was asking you in the chat, Mace, was when's the last time you can remember in the last 2 or 3 seasons that a quarterback and a running back combination went combined, both of them total yardage was over 600 plus yards. The running back was 250 yards and maybe the quarterback was 450 or 500 yards.
I don't think this ever happened, Manzano.
You don't think?
No.
It's one or the other. It's never been both?
Yes, one or the other.
Yeah.
All right, so you see the thumbnail. Zappe, that's his name. That's a nice name too, Zappe. Bailey Zappe. I think New England found
the third round pick.
Yeah, I think New England found their quarterback.
I hope we can see Skyler.
Well, I think if they lose to the Jets and to Minnesota, you'll see them against Pittsburgh.
You think they're going to play the veteran in Teddy? They don't want the rookie in?
Yes, for now. For now, that's the key word. Because they know what they got in Thompson. Yeah, it's going to get Bridgewater a chance because if Bridgewater doesn't do it, Bridgewater will have no complaints. All right. The Buffalo wins in Baltimore. Great comeback. And Josh Allen, 3-0 against Lamar Jackson lifetime. So.
And you know what's crazy, Mace? And it was freezing rain during that game too.
Yep.
What happened with Jacksonville versus Philly?
Philly beat them
by a lot.
29-21.
Oh, so a close game. Okay.
They had a chance to tie the game, but Trevor Lawrence fumbled.
Oh, okay. Who's playing tonight?
Chiefs and Buccaneers. Sean, get up here, Miss Molina. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Heck no, Mace. Yeah, it happened, bro. And Zach and this Zappy kid, I think it's gonna get better and better because he's the type of quarterback that Bill Belichick can work with. And I think Belichick made a big mistake at the end of that game. Instead of going for the gusto again, like he did last year with Mac Jones against Tampa Bay, he played conservative, and they lost. And the kid took it.
That's a natural thing for Belichick. I've noticed that with a rookie, like a first year starter, or a rookie in general, he does not like taking risk. He's too conservative. He doesn't want the kid to make mistakes.
And thank you, people in the clouds are here to support. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for being here. We're getting ready for the Chiefs and the Buccaneers. And I won my first 2 games today. And I mean, I won my first game today. I lost with Miami on Thursday night. So
Tonight's baseball game is the clinching for the NL East, Mace.
so who won last night?
Atlanta won by, I think they went into extra innings or something. I can't remember.
So Atlanta's up 2 games on the Mets. Yeah, they won tonight. It's over.
Yeah.
Because they would have won the season series. So again, another Mets collapse, folks.
Who is like the Mets in the AL, Mace?
Who is the American League version of the Mets?
Where they have a huge lead and then they just choke it.
Oh man.
I would have said the Angels.
Well, the Angels haven't had a big lead in a long time. So talking 95.
Or the Mariners. I've seen the Mariners blow leads when they've had a huge lead.
No, I wouldn't say the Mariners. I would say that's a hard one.
The Indians?
No. Damn. You could say the Red Sox is like that.
I was going to say someone in the AL, NL
Yeah.
what? Like
You said the American League. I would say the Red Sox had a history of that.
Yeah.
Angels had a history of that. So it's one of those two.
I was going to say the Astros before they became dominant.
No, the Astros never had nothing till they became good. So Astros, when they were in the National League, they would choke all the time. Yeah, in the playoffs, but they would make the playoffs. Dante Lou talking hello. How do I like the Patriot quarterback? Because he has a calming influence, and you was sort of nice touchdown he threw to Devontae Parker being chased. I like this quarterback. I like him better than Mac Jones.
Does this kid have like a gun, or is he more of a game manager?
He looks like he's a game manager, which that's who Bill Belichick likes.
I've never seen. It's weird. Besides Bledsoe, the majority of the quarterbacks that Belichick or the Patriots have been game managers.
It's like Parcells did.
Bledsoe wasn't a game manager. What do you mean?
I'm not talking about Bledsoe. I'm talking about Phil Simms and Jeff Hostetler.
Oh, wow. I haven't heard Phil Simms in a long time.
Chad Pennington when he was running the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because to a guy like Bill Belichick and to Bill Parcells, if you have a quarterback who does who he's told to do, it's more coachable. All right, guys, come on up. I dropped this link for you guys. Let's go. Packers got it done. Yes, they did. Bro, that play wasn't supposed to even happen. Sean, calm down, bro. I don't have this Patriot hate. God, Sean, bro. I want to talk about that man in the screen right there because he did the unthinkable today. And Buffalo has got the engines ready. That city is ready next week against the hated Steelers in that town. And Jim Nance will be there next week. They'll be in Buffalo. Him, Tracy Wolfson, that's a homecoming for her. She's from those neck of the woods out there, like James Keels and Sheila E. That's their territory up in Orchard Park. So Buffalo and the Steelers next Sunday up in Orchard Park. Jets, Miami, that's a big game now. But the Jets won a big. I knew the Jets was going to win today. And the cutest thing about that game was when Zach Wilson caught his first touchdown pass of career, the players left him alone to let him do the gritty. And he did a damn good job doing the gritty today. So, Zach Wilson, welcome to the gritty brigade, buddy. Jets win in Pittsburgh today, and Mike Tomlin is looking at a serious 1-5 going to Miami in 3 weeks.
Mace, this is a serious question. Can you, as an old school hockey fan, can you explain to me what the hell the mascot for the Philadelphia Flyers is?
Oh, the
Can you-
ugly creature?
Yeah.
I don't know, but he's kind of bizarre. I'll say that.
Who's your favorite sports mascot, Mace?
That is a no doubter. Yuppie.
Yuppie?
Montreal Expos used to be their mascot.
My favorite is the boss, the what is it called? The Buffalo from Colorado.
Oh, the Colorado Buffalo mascot.
Or the Broncos mascot.
What, the Devontae Parker throw? That was a beautiful throw by the young quarterback, Zappe. Anybody want to make a bet with Star P if you got a cash app? He's taking the Chiefs tonight. I'm taking the Chiefs too, so I don't have to worry about betting.
Who's playing again? The Chiefs and
the Buccaneers. Brady versus Mahomes, the rematch of the Super Bowl 2 years ago. And goddamn, Maria Taylor looks real good, boy.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I have an upset.
You're taking Buccaneers over the Chiefs because the Chiefs is no Buccaneers are favorite. I like these outfits that Maria Taylor's wearing, guys. He's wearing jumpsuits with I don't know if it's Nikes. I don't know, because a lot of women like to wear what's those sneakers called? Skechers. But she looks good tonight. All right, the Chiefs are coming out of the locker room. They'll be wearing their home red tonight. Chiefs are wearing their home red jerseys and the white pants. And the Buccaneers will be wearing their white jerseys and the pewter pants.
Pewter? Like that light blue?
No, it's gray.
Get
ready to start in about 5 minutes.
I thought there was Peters a football was team that used to have those dark gray.
What happened to the sports string?
I remember there used to be a football team, like a pro football team. I'm not sure if it was the Cowboys or one of these other teams used to have dark gray pants. Not the light gray that you see the Cowboys wearing now, but they were like dark gray, almost black.
That wasn't the Cowboys. Bucs aren't an upset. Their defense is ranked 4th. Chiefs D is bad. We'll find out. But Brady has his weapons tonight. Like the Baltimore, like the Baltimore game today, where the Ravens got shut down in the second half. This is a revenge game for the Chiefs. So I'm going with the Chiefs.
It seems like Daniel, Mr. Pennies to the dollar, is doing well.
But he ain't getting like Tua. He ain't getting mega money from the Giants. He'll keep it. I mean, he'll take it because he's still playing in New York. He'll take it. Well, Iman can answer this. He's a big Giant fan. Iman, if the Giants go, let's say 10-7, they're not going to give Daniel Jones big money, right? Put a 1 yes, 2-0. So Josh Allen again, folks. Another led comeback in the Buffalo defense. Came up big in the second half today. Shut out Lamar Jackson.
I have a fantasy matchup at quarterback, Mace. I want you're honest, taking your fandom out of it. Who would win in a shootout? Josh Allen versus Dan Marino.
Dan Marino.
Even though Josh Allen is about equal in arm strength with Dan?
Dan Marino was an assassin on the field, bro.
No, I'm saying taking your fandom, taking your.
No, I'm taking my fandom out of it. I'm sticking with Dan Marino.
Oh, okay. For me, I would agree with you, but I would say Josh might win in a close game. Because I never saw Dan in his prime.
Dan Marino, with today's rules, he would have set the record books, bro. Are you kidding me? He played in the days where they were hand checking on the receivers. The way it's played today, like kiddie football out there, shit, Marino averaged 7 touchdowns a week, bro.
And I'm not sure if he was exaggerating or something. He said in an interview he would average 7,000 yards every season.
Very easily.
Imagine him with with Tyreek and Waddle.
Yeah, it'd be like when he had the Mark brothers.
But I think Waddle is I wouldn't say he's like Duper or Clayton, to be honest. He's a mini Tyreek. He's a clone of Tyreek Hill. You agree, Mace?
Yeah. A beautiful Sunday night in Tampa in the mid-70s. Manzano, you in that area in Sarasota, the home of Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boomer Sooner.
I'll tell you, for I'm gonna do Mr. Miami's thing. For a 115-year-old man, Tom Brady still runs.
Oh, do you see every time they do the N.F.L. like those thumbnails on TV sometimes like with Tom Brady they have...
Iman Perry said Marino set all the records and still won't win a chip.
Oh Jesus, Iman, get up here! Don't start this. Your Giants. I'm saying this. If it wasn't for those lucky moments with Tyree and who was the other receiver, Mace?
With who?
With Eli.
I forgot Eli's receivers, man. I think the only one I remember was Akeem Hicks and what's my boy? Plaxico Burress.
Monty Toomer?
And Toomer, yeah. But Toomer was okay. He wasn't all that.
You know, Giants. I talked to Giants fans base. They're saying Amani deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Do you want me to bring up his subpar numbers? Don't do it, Manzano.
Yeah, no. These
it's not even worth my time to do Amani Toomer's numbers.
Yeah, no. It's these irrational Giants fans that are saying this guy deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
You asked for him, you got him. What's up, PK? What's up, BK Finest? Let Iman get his mic ready.
I'm ready, bro.
Yeah, he wants to know about Amani Toomer's career. I said, I'm not even going to look up the numbers.
Yeah, no. He said what? Lucky? Go ahead.
No, he said that the people, Giant fans in this area, think Amani Toomer should be a Hall of Fame. I said, don't get me started.
Don't get you started?
No.
Don't get you started in a good way or a bad way?
You know he's not no Hall of Famer.
Yeah, everybody want their own player to be in the Hall of Fame. But yeah, no, I want to go back on that. You talking about those 2 lucky catches. What 2 lucky catches? I don't know what you're talking about.
The David Tyree catch? The one where it's
that was definitely lucky.
David Tyree catch? No, it was not. All right, go ahead. What's the other catch?
Hakeem Nicks on the sidelines. The second time
that wasn't Hakeem Nicks. That wasn't Hakeem Nicks. First of all, that was Mario Manningham, and that was not luck. That's a total concentration and skill.
But you cut it out. You won both games, bro. It doesn't matter.
Was Santonio Holmes luck?
Yes.
That was luck. Man, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all don't even know what luck is. All right, let me break it down.
Luck, bro.
So David Tyree catch was not luck. Let me tell you why. That took a lot of strength.
Please, I gotta hear this.
Yeah, you hearing it now, bro. You hearing it right now.
I'm giving you the platform.
Right
calm down. You won the Super Bowl.
Go ahead. Now go ahead. Now, so the first of all, he had another man on top of him, right? Rodney Harrison. He pulled his other.
Oops, sorry about that, Iman. Go ahead.
So that took so much strength and concentration because he had to fight off a defender while in the air trying to make a catch, right? So first of all, he had both hands on the ball, but Rodney Harrison took his other arm away, right? He's trying to bat the ball down, and as the ball comes down, hits him in the head. You gotta concentrate and focus and keep your arm on the ball and attach to your body. Let me ask you. So like when you see guys make one-handed catches and they use, let's say like they use their body or their leg to help them, is that luck? Or is that skill? Or does that take concentration?
No, the one that made Odell famous, that was skill.
That was skill? That was skill.
Yeah. The one that the Steeler kid did last Thursday night.
And David Tyree was skill.
That was skill too.
As well. And strength, because you have to fight off a defender. Come on, man.
For me, I wouldn't say it was.
You know what lucky catch? Let me tell you what a lucky catch is. You know what a lucky catch is? Super Bowl 49, the catch to set up the Seahawks.
That was that. Yeah, by my boy.
That was lucky.
My boy.
That was lucky.
Jermaine Hurts.
Jermaine Hurts. Yeah, that was a lucky catch because he had he didn't even touch the ball. I think it was Malcolm Butler hit the ball in the air. They were both going down. Then it bounced. I think it bounced off Butler and it bounced off him, and then he was able to catch it or something like that. Whatever. But that was a lucky catch, right? Because that should have been incomplete.
I wouldn't. Okay. The back to David Tyree. I would say it's a mixture of both luck and skill, not just skill. That's luck.
That means every catch is luck and skill. Then, by that definition.
Julian Edelman, that was a lucky catch against the Falcons.
Which one? Edelman was lucky. And
the Falcon one.
51. Yeah. No, that was that.
How about the Santonio Holmes catch with the
Mace
Steelers?
just said that was luck. Mace said Santonio Holmes was luck, and I'm like, that's crazy. That wasn't luck.
That was luck, bro.
That means everything is lucky. That means a standard pass, him standing, a guy sitting wide open is luck because he could have had a defender on him and crack him or take the ball away.
I tell you, I'll tell you which one was skill. The one that the Eagles did to beat New England.
Not to interrupt, not to interrupt you, big dogs. But what up, though? Hey, man, hey, 20. Hey, I got five $20 bets. Whoever want to make a bet over the Chiefs and the motherfucking, I don't forgot
Buccaneers.
The Bucks. I got 5 bets. Whoever want to make a bet, $20 a piece. You know what I'm saying? Whoever with it, I got the Chiefs. And if you got the Bucks, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Who want to make a deal, man?
I got the Chiefs. I'm with you with the Chiefs tonight.
I got the Chiefs tonight.
I got the Bucks.
You got the Bucks. You want to make a bet? Is that a good bet?
I'm not a.
He's not like us. He doesn't make bets.
It's just $20, bro. Come on, man.
You know me. You know me.
All right. You know,
I'm not betting you next week.
I like this because it's fun. That shit is exciting. This shit is exciting to me, man.
So Iman, do you have the Bucks or the Chiefs this game?
I got the Chiefs, bro. I just said it.
No, Iman.
He said not you. He's stuck with Iman. Who you have, Iman?
Right. The Bucks to win, so Mace can lose. But yeah,
Iman, that's a good bet. Iman, it's a good bet.
No, I'm not betting you. I ain't betting you. So no.
All right. Man, y'all niggas scared, nigga. I'm act like a New York nigga right now. Y'all niggas scared. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just talking.
Star P. Well, me and you make a bet next week, but I got Buffalo with you next week.
You know Buffalo, my squad this year. I like Buffalo this year.
But I got
even
Buffalo
though they did a little fumble the last little, I'm like, bro, but they did. They get to Baltimore. They got Baltimore though.
Star P. We'll talk about it during the week, but I'll bet you $20.
On who?
I don't know. We're gonna check it out.
All right.
Josh Allen, because last year
I can only afford $100 a week, nigga. So
no, me and you $20. I got you. We'll pick the game.
What I'm saying? I can't afford no more than that. That's why I don't over leverage myself.
$20 next week, me and you. Okay, we got it.
That's what's
so
up.
Star P, we were just talking about the 2 catches that Eli had.
Let me ask Mace real quick. There's two more last year. So Josh Allen, the same guy, right? You think he's gonna get MVP? All right. Last year, this cat got deep in the playoffs and couldn't get it done with a number 1 ranked defense, right?
Yeah.
Right. He didn't get to the next level. Their defense was ranked number 1. Right now, I think they're number 1 again. Now, if he doesn't do it again this year, and I don't mean just get to the Super Bowl, he got to win the fucking Super Bowl. So if you don't get it done this year, what do you think?
You're gonna start having questions.
People already got questions, bro. A lot of people already had questions about this cat, bro.
I agree. I've been saying that. I like him, but I don't worship him. You get what I'm saying? I don't worship the man.
So Star P, me, Mace, and Iman were just talking about lucky catches, and Iman himself said both the Manningham catch and the David Tyree catch were skill catches, not luck. What's your opinion on those 2 catches? Were they luck?
Look. It's a lot of, like, from what I've seen, I've been watching a lot of highlights. I haven't been watching full games. So I do see, I didn't catch those particular actions, but just like this recent last game, I've been paying attention to Buffalo and Dolphins because Mace is a Dolphin guy. So I'm peeping game on them. And I'm a Buffalo. I like Buffalo, but I'm not like a Buffalo like a hardcore Buffalo fan. I like stuff that they did last year. They was looking good. You know what I'm saying? And Dolphins was able to beat them, even though it was a little clip by a few points. It wasn't by much. You know, it was a close game. So I can't really speak on those catches. I didn't catch those catches, bro. I didn't catch them, bro.
And they were in the Super Bowl.
All right, we got. I hate to tell you this, Manzano, but guys like me weren't interested in watching those giant Patriots Super Bowls. All right, we got our first big play of the game. The Buccaneers fumbled the kickoff, and Kansas City got it at the Buccaneers 21st and 10.
Hey, you don't, but
I didn't hear if I got any good bets though. Iman, you ain't. That's not a good bet, bro.
What you talking about?
Iman, I got Kansas City tonight, bro.
Yo,
and then I don't know your name. My bad, bro. I heard you a lot, but what's the other guy's name? I don't know your name, bro. My
Iman,
bad, bro.
You know Iman Perry.
No,
bro.
not Iman, but the other guy.
Oh, Manzano, you know Manzano.
Manzano, okay, Manzano. My bad, bro. I forgot your name, but that's not a good bet. Y'all want to do the 20? Y'all cheering for these
I got Mahomes tonight against the
y'all cheering for these other cats, man. Hey, Chiefs gonna get it, man. I'm just saying, is that a good bet? But it's all good if it's not. I ain't tripping, bro. But my bad, Mace. Go ahead, bro.
No, it's cool. I like Chelsea touchdown, Kansas City, just like that. And he's doing.
They already bringing it already.
And that's all bets. All bets are open for me, up to 5. My limit is 5. 5 people, $20. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's good. And I'm good. And I'm good. I'm good money, baby. Yeah.
So Kansas City already up 7-0, just like that on the Buccaneers fumble. So I'll go.
Honestly, I feel that this whole game is just gonna be Kelsey because I don't think Mahomes trusts his receivers.
Well, we're going to find out. This game just started. We're 45 seconds in, and we got our first touchdown. 7-0 KC.
The stuff that I seen from Mahomes the last couple seasons, man, I'm like, the dude's good. He's good, man. I'm not saying he's like super elite or anything like that, but he's a good player, bro. He is.
He's not super elite.
I don't think so.
Then who is?
I don't think so.
Josh Allen?
I actually like the Jackson cat from Baltimore.
Lamar Jackson.
Even though I'm not a Baltimore fan, but the stuff that he does, he kind of change it up. You know what I'm saying? Have people guessing. He do a little bit more than Holmes. To me, you know what I'm saying? And Buffalo, I just like Buffalo as a unit. They because they work together.
You was listening to me 2 years ago when you was a D1, and you heard me. The first thing I said out here when I first came on here, I said 13 teams. to win the Super Bowl, but Buffalo is a juggernaut. Remember I said that?
I do remember. I kind of remember that. I just like, to me, it's just like
Thank you, James.
certain cats can outshine their team, and sometimes I think that may be a problem for teams if your unit, if your team ain't like fluent and y'all ain't got no good chemistry, like, you know what I'm saying? And I think that go for any sport, to be honest.
And
It could be one person that's, you know, just shining, spazzling and bedazzling, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But if it ain't no fluidity with the squad, then it's just, you know, it's going to fall apart. You know what I mean?
You are absolutely correct.
That's all.
So Star P and Iman, I asked Mace this question earlier in the stream before the game started. In a gunfight, in a shootout, who would win this shootout? Dan Marino versus Josh Allen.
I don't know the other guy, but I know Marino more, so I'm gonna go with Dan.
You know, Josh Allen's your quarterback in Buffalo.
I'm gonna go with Dan.
All right, Leonard Fournette just scored 25-yard pass from Brady.
Because he old school. You know what I'm saying?
So Tampa Bay is at the Kansas City 45-yard line already.
Man.
And then I think the game was tougher, man. Like it was a little tougher, man.
What's up, Darth Low Gracious? How you doing, family? Good to see you again, Darth Low.
Mace.
Marino. Darth Low takes Marino. What's up, bro? What's up, Big Money?
You knew this was me. What's good?
You know it's good, man. You know your main family up here. What's up, man? You and Star P with my D1s. What's up, man?
No, man, I'm watching this game.
Did you hear me rip the Dolphins earlier this morning?
No. What you say?
I ripped them from head to toe.
Why you ripped them?
They lie too much. Their fan base down there, or they believe everything they hear and they don't want to talk. They're always in denial. They never hold the organization accountable for anything.
Which is kind of weird to me, Mace. Like, your generation of fans, I'm kind of surprised guys like your age who are Dolphins fans down here don't hold the franchise because they saw the winning and stuff like that, which is kind of...
I agree with you. I agree. Yeah, they don't hold them accountable enough. I do. I hold all my teams accountable, bro. For years, I used to kill the Trailblazers. For years.
You still do.
You damn right. I mean, my hockey team, the Flames, it's the same old shit for the last 33 years. People think they could compete for the title this year. I say no. They're gonna show me a lot.
But of course, the delusional
Third and 4.
press there, Mace, are
Tampa,
saying that they won that trade with Kachuk.
He ain't getting that.
Yeah, everybody loves that trade for Calgary.
Fourth down,
and
y'all. He ain't
have
getting
it the other way around. You think the Panthers won that trade?
Yeah, I do.
Man, I'm
all
so
right, Tampa
disappointed
got to
in
kick a field goal
Baltimore.
now. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
No, I was gonna say Baltimore shit the bed today.
They sure did.
Again.
No more Lamar Jackson MVP talking here.
Again, dog. Again.
Do you blame Lamar or do you blame Harbaugh for that loss?
Harbaugh.
There you go. Sean will tell you. I agree with him.
Harbaugh. He should have just took the fucking points.
All right, Buccaneers got the field goal 7-3.
Forced theirs get a field goal. But Lamar should have saw that Duvernay back there, but they put
Get up
pressure
here,
on
Miami.
him.
Darth Low, what's up? I'm gonna say hello to you in the chat room in a second, Darth.
Damn, if Lamar would have been seeing him, that would have touchdown.
Yeah, the guy in the back of the end zone and it got picked by the Bills. Yeah,
he threw it too late.
Yep.
He
Facts.
threw it too late.
And actually, I seen a little bit of that Bills and their Ravens. That was a good game though, bro.
Yeah, it was, but
that was good. That was a good game, bro.
Ravens could have really, put their foot on their neck, but
Yeah, for me, I understand why people like these gunslinging quarterbacks like a Josh Allen, but Josh can sometimes be overconfident in his arm to the point where he makes stupid mistakes. Do you guys agree? Mace?
For Buffalo for the Bills, you talking about Allen for the Bills, right?
Yeah, Josh Allen. Josh Allen.
I was gonna say from what I've seen, the last year and this year, I think he's good. He's good under pressure. If he's not getting pressured, he might make some mistakes. From what I've seen from him, but
So
if
you
some
think
people
he gets happy
start
feet
putting
in the
pressure on
pocket?
him, he might tighten up. You know what I'm saying, and then get into that brain coffee where he in the zone. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I've seen in certain situations. But that's
Oh, so
what.
you think he's better under pressure, but he gets happy feet with a clean pocket?
Yeah. He get too proud. He get too up there. He get too arrogant. If he's having too much of a good day. You know what I mean?
That's the
I think
issue
he's
with.
good. I think he's good under pressure though. When it's shit
And for me,
stuff like
that's
that.
the issue with Russell. For me, I like Russell Wilson, but that's the issue with Russell also. He gets too much happy feet. He gets too much happy feet in the pocket instead of staying in the pocket for
Did you
when there's
see
a clean.
Russell? Did you see Russell early? Did you see Russell Wilson early in his career what he was doing out there? And
No, I'm
today
talking
against the
about later
Raiders.
on in his career, man. Like right now.
I
Oh
seen
yeah,
Russell earlier. I seen Russell earlier. He tried to throw a bomb. He tried to throw a bomb to the touchdown. I seen that.
Yeah, today,
I
against the
seen
Raiders. I'm gonna bring that up.
Yeah,
He
I seen
did that
that.
in the pocket, and he did that in the pocket.
But naturally, when I see
that
Russell,
running back dropped that
the
pass.
plays I see with Russ
That was serious.
sometimes, Mace, is it's rare that he stays in the pocket for a long time. Is what
You're
I'm
right
saying.
about that. That is true. Yeah, because he had the ability when he was much younger to get out of the pocket and run for big yards. Yeah, you're right about that, Tony.
Do you think this guy's gonna get in the Hall of Fame, Mace, or kicker, the kicker for the Buccaneers?
Oh yeah, what was that big flop? Hold on, there was a field goal flop today. Who was that? Who flopped the field goal? Hold on, it was a major flop on a field goal. Who was? My bad. Hold on. Let me look
He
this
missed.
up.
I know who
seen
you're
this,
talking
bro.
about. He missed 3
It was a
kicks in
flop, and this dude
missed 3
he
kicks.
knew it. I think it was the Broncos. Actually, I think it was the Broncos. Yeah, I think it was the Broncos. Yeah, they kicker. He flopped the person that hold the ball. Something weird just happened, and he just like, oh, he looking at the camera and all that. Yeah, it was the Broncos that flopped that field goal.
And for me, I'm saying this. I think the kicker, to me, in the NFL, mentally, for me, in terms of the pressure they have, because I know they're not good athletes or athletes in general, but mentally, they're the hardest position because the fan base can attack the kicker if they miss a game kick.
You know what's funny about what you're saying? It's no different. It's no different from a person that is a good shooter, like a good sniper, like in any like military.
Yeah.
They have good precision and aim, but if you run up on them, they weak as hell. You know what I'm saying? They don't got no type of combat skills. They might have minor combat skills, but they really don't have the combat skills of the motherfuckers on the front line. So no, I get that all the way, bro. No, that's true.
Yeah, because like the perfect example of this, who was the kicker for the who missed that critical kick in the Super Bowl a couple years ago? It was with the Falcon. No, not the Falcons. It was a close game, and the guy.
Hold on, mate.
I'm right here.
I'm in Oregon. Hold on. Who was that kicker that was kicking all? He was hitting every kick that he. Damn, who was that last year or was that 2 years ago? It was some cat. This dude couldn't miss a kick, bro. I don't know if it was for the. God, never mind. My bad. Sorry. Go ahead, bro.
It probably was the Raiders kicker. Last year was the Bengals kicker who couldn't miss.
Man, no, it was Mason Crosby. That's who it was. Like, it was the year that the Packers made the Super Bowl, and he.
You know how long that was ago? He's talking 2 or 3 years ago, Manzano, not 12 years ago. Green Bay hasn't been in the Super Bowl in 12 years. Still inexcusable when you have Favre and Aaron Rodgers. That's inexcusable.
The only reason why I'm saying this because the last couple of years of football have been good. I've been really I've been peeping. The last couple of years, there's been some good football out here, man. So I can't front on that. So so I know a couple of kids. I don't remember his name, but it was some cat, and I was actually calling him a sniper on Mason's panel. I don't remember who it was though, man. That's damn, it's killing me right now.
I know. I think I know who you're talking about. He played for the Broncos. He wouldn't miss anything.
He's still there right now. I forgot the kicker's name there. Still there.
It wasn't
Matt Prater. Was it Matt Prater?
Broncos? It wasn't the Broncos. I think it was probably the Chiefs. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Just forget it. Never mind, bro. Never mind.
It's Matt. I think I know who you're. I just remember the guy's name.
You said Matt. That sound like that's his name. That sound like his name.
Matt Prater.
I think that might be him. I think that might be him actually. Now that you said it, I think that might be him. I'm terrible with names. I never forget a face, but man, but bro, this dude was.
The guy looked like a giant. Like,
bro,
you always wear a cowboy hat onto the field. Like, he looked like a Texas kid.
Yeah, that might be him, bro. That might be him. That might be him. He's a little fragile. He was a little fragile looking dude, a little skimpy looking dude, but he could kick that damn ball though. I was like that. I ain't mad at him. You know what I'm saying?
For you guys, who was the most clutch kicker you ever seen where he wouldn't miss anything? Like, it looked like he was gonna miss it, but it always.
That's a difficult question. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know if y'all know. I don't know how to answer that question right there. That's a hard one for me, bro.
Mace, for you?
Janikowski's the best kicker I ever seen.
Wow, Janikowski?
Yeah. Either him or Vinatieri.
Baston or
Ray Finkel.
Is it Longo Margaret?
I'm going with Tucker, man. That
Martin?
nigga automatic. I'm going with Tucker. That nigga automatic.
Yeah, it's Justin Tucker, bro. Hell yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, tripping. That nigga automatic.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Miami?
It's good with you, Mr. Miami.
Let me
Back chilling.
everybody.
Let me say this. I know I'll be talking a lot, but I'm just saying. Let me say this. When I seen how important the field goal was, bro, I was like, bro, and this actually, I knew a field goal was important, but seeing how some of these games be so close and it take a field goal victory, I'm like, dang, bro, it's just something crazy when that happens. It's like everybody been playing hard
out
the whole damn game. But go ahead.
You know what's scary, Star P? Some of these kickers get death threats from fans if they miss a kick in a critical moment. The perfect example of this, remember the young
What a play by Mahomes.
I was about to say, you took it right out of my mouth.
So, Mace, you remember the kicker for the Hurricanes where he continued to miss kicks, the fans went crazy and were calling in death threats to the kid, the poor young college kicker, remember him?
Yeah, I forgot his name, but I remember. That. What a play by Mahomes.
Yeah, no, and this is what worries me about the kicking position. Like, if you miss one kick, the fans go crazy and they call in death threats on you, which is nuts. It's a football game. I understand you're mad that you lose, but to go that crazy makes no sense to me.
Well, you got to understand though, Monsanto, like, bro, people are fanatics, bro, over stuff.
I had a kid up here last Sunday night who lost his mind.
That they're interested in. It could go from sports to music to actors. Like, hey, this shit is across the board, bro. This ain't just just sports for like, you know what I'm saying? It goes across the board for whoever people are favorable for. People are fanatics, bro. It's true.
No, but I
So-
understand there's fanatics, but to take it to that extreme where you take it that far and call in death threats to a player, that's
Manzano, you wasn't here last Sunday night, bro. Iceman had a meltdown up here towards Jefferson. It was ridiculous, bro.
after the Thursday night game.
No, it was last Sunday after the Buffalo game. And he went. I mean, we all tried to calm him down, and I had to take this kid off the platform, bro.
Oh, Iceman went crazy. Wow,
Yeah, he went nuts on Jefferson, bro. It just was uncalled for. He didn't understand that Jefferson said what you said, and we all said if Iceman would have heard what you said about Tua, he would have went off on you, bro. And that wouldn't have been a good look in here, man. Yeah, he lost it last week, bro. He was waving his dolphin handkerchief.
Yeah, no, and for me, like, hey, Star P, you saw the hit on Tua. Do you think that was a dirty hit by the Bengals player, or do you think that was just a regular play?
I gotta run it back. I have to run it back, bro, because I didn't even see it. I have to run it back.
By Kansas City,
check it out.
Sean?
I have to check it out. But
Sean,
I have to run it back.
Sean, be looking out for that little thing I told you, so you can watch your Nugget games every night.
Okay.
That'll be coming to you in 2 weeks, but
let me tell y'all, man. I mostly catch, and I feel bad for this because
it was a clean hit, man.
I can't spend too much time like watching sports, so I'll be catching the highlights and stuff. So I catch what I can, you know what I'm saying, and I try to catch up with Mace with the sports because I do love sports because I'm a sport dude. Like, you know what I'm saying, I grew up playing sports and all this stuff. But I catch it when I can, so I try to add my input whenever I can, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't catch that Manzano. I didn't catch that one.
No, but there's a lot of people, like, a former referee got interviewed on N.F.L. Network, Sean, and he actually rewatched that play, and he said it was dirty because he actually said the way that the Bengals D tackle hit Tua wasn't a clean hit.
That's a fucking lie.
all right.
Great run by Kansas City.
Yeah, Hilarious ran it up the middle for 25. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 11.
Yeah, man, it was a good. All he did was slung him hard to the ground. That's the only thing. Like, shit, he should have known. Like, Tua ain't butt so strong. He ain't had to sling him that damn hard.
I agree with that.
It's not the Bengals' defense fault that Tua has missed the glass. So.
Come on, bro.
Cut it out, dog.
Hey, hold on. I don't know. I know y'all probably from different. I know we all from different areas of the world.
Oh, Mahomes. Oh man, Mahomes, you should.
Did y'all see how y'all here in Denver? You see how they try to gloss Russell up though, bro? They try to gloss him up, try to make him look all stylish and physique and stuff, and throwing the football, bro. I've seen the commercial for this. So I'm like, look at these motherfuckers here.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Have there been a Sierra sighting out there, bro?
Actually, there has.
There you go.
But
you should talk to him about your
I wasn't around, man. Sometimes, look, I ain't got as much money as some of these motherfuckers, so you know, I ain't got certain.
That's the touchdown.
To certain places, so you
touchdown
know,
Kansas City up 14-3.
But I'm gonna give me a look. I'm gonna give me a lookalike though, so it's all good. I ain't tripping.
Oh shit!
And I say that with all respect to him. I've seen Troy Aikman take 3-4 concussions. Man. Steve Young was sleep on the field.
That's true, bro.
Them hits back in the day was way harder. Way harder.
I totally agree.
I remember them hits.
I was just saying that. When Barry Sanders was cut through it, he was like, bro, certain cats, bro, when they was running backs and stuff, they was going through the trenches, through big ass fucking fullback, big guard. It's like, bro, that shit was crazy.
Right.
That shit was
Monday
crazy,
Night
bro.
Look at
Football,
Mahomes.
Steve Young is taking
Telling
the
the
back
truth.
Yeah,
field.
Mahomes hella hype.
14-3 KC.
But
Steve
man,
Young
Tua
sleep.
gonna come back stronger than ever and start slinging that bit.
You really
You
believe
see, the
that,
man
Sean? No,
threw
hold
about
up. Hold up, everybody. You believe that, Sean?
he gonna come back strong, bro. They
Okay.
gonna give him some time to. He gonna come back strong. I think
Okay.
he'll probably come back the Pittsburgh game.
If I'm him, bro,
Yeah.
I'm with Mr. Miami with this one, bro. Mr. Miami said take the year off. If I'm him, I'll just, bro, just don't rush to come back, bro.
But a good 2 weeks, it should be fine, especially if the doctors checked him.
All right. I got a question for everybody.
Go ahead.
Who's y'all slickest player right now? NFL or college, as far as football. Who's y'all
Slickest? What you mean by slickest?
Like the smooth, got the nice move to get motherfuckers off them. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Kind of like take advantage of their position and where they moving. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, that's easy,
I
bro.
just say like stylistically, like style or swagger on the field. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wonder, who y'all like out there.
Like who's the electrifying player for you?
Basically, yeah. There you go.
Well, I ain't really got one really like that.
What's up? What's up, Platinum?
What's up with you, Mace?
I'm good, man. I'm trying to get this Kansas City win so I can go up on Iman.
You're gonna be
But
good. It looked
but
like
maybe-
it might work. You have to wait and see though. But hold up, I want to talk about I got background somewhere.
yeah, don't worry about it. Who you talking about? Whatever you want.
No, I want to talk about Pittsburgh.
Oh God.
No, you know what? I didn't expect them to lose to
Hey,
the
somebody
Jets.
got bad echo.
I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't suspect they would lose to the Jets. Now, hold up. I actually bet on the Jets money line, and I won, but it wasn't a whole lot. It was a very light play.
Yeah.
Because someone was telling me that this morning, what makes you think the Jets gonna beat them? I said, man, they ain't gonna beat the Jets. But he said, what makes
That's
you
exactly
think?
what I said all week. I said I like the Jets in Pittsburgh. Been saying that all week, Platt.
Yo, the Patriots 1-3.
Yeah, so
You lost some money on that one, Platt?
No, I won money. I had the Jets. I had the Jets to win the game.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what's up.
And I watched it, and they had went up, and then the Jets came back, and then at the last minute, I thought I had lost the bet. See, I didn't go heavy. It was just like a player you could afford to lose. They won. I said, damn, which made me get upset. Then I go ahead and I didn't just put, a big play on it. But because everything I said about Pittsburgh, everything I said is I'm telling you, and I said this gonna be his worst year. No people have not picked up. Maybe after the Jets, they will. They'll realize that team is no good, and you have to hit the teams early, right? And I said, sure enough, everything I said. Okay, let me tell you something about this. What you guys got to remember about Mike Tomlin. He should have been fired probably 4 years ago. He whined last year about his race to keep his job. Okay, that's fine. You want to keep your job, all right. But you're forgetting you weren't winning. And on top of that, your quarterback, 18-year veteran quarterback, who simply got too old, you've never played, ever, without a veteran quarterback. Mike Tomlin's never had to coach. He's never had to have an inexperienced quarterback and win football. He's always had Ben. Either Ben's been hurt, or Ben, he's hurt and he had a veteran backup, or he always had Ben. So even when you look at his ATS, like they don't tell you what he used to do. Mike Thomas never won, lost 3 games in a row. He's always come back. He's never been an under. Well, see, he's never done that by himself. He's done that. He's always had Ben, and that's what I kept saying. Well, he ain't got no Ben. I said, well, he ain't got no quarterback though. So it don't matter because when they fall behind, what is he going to do? And sure enough, they lost.
Yeah, I have the Jets today to beat them outright.
Yeah.
How you feel about that Kenny Pickett move, Clark?
Well, he's still a rookie.
No
Not
doubt.
it's not going to matter what they do with Kenny Pickett. They don't have any.
Flat, I'm going to say it to you again. 2 years in a row, and they blew it last year. They took the running back. They have to fix that offensive line, bro.
Well, now they paid. They ain't gonna be able to do that because the T.J. Watt. They overpaid him. They got Watt. They paid Minka, and by doing that, they can't afford an offensive line. All the money is spread out in the defense. Couple
Not
they
paying
got
nobody on offense.
And then they got a wide receiver.
Yeah, they pay him. That's right, Johnson. Yeah, they paid him this year.
Yeah, so they don't. And then they got. I'm sure. I mean, like they got a guy from the Colts and stuff. But no, at the end of the day, they're just not. Okay, look. All right, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again. Is the NFL racist? Yes.
Of course it is.
But does that not? That still don't mean you're a good coach if you're losing games. What I'm saying is this is my approach. Mike, you're not a good coach. You should have been fired. Should be coaching somebody else this year. You would. He found another job. But you want to bitch and scream racism and leave me alone. What about all these other white coaches? Leave me alone. Okay. You're not, but that just told me that you don't have, your teams will never be good enough to win. And looking at 1-3. Everything I said that, which means they're not gonna have the personnel. You're gonna make him making bad decisions. Trubinsky, nobody who wants him.
Even with a Super Bowl ring, Tomlin don't get a leash.
I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm getting out of this. Go ahead, Black.
Yeah, well, somebody can't even mute, man, because I keep hearing about. You guys want him. Look, you guys want him to be in the NFL. He needs to be fired, but that's fine. This is what I mean. When you got a guy on there who's not good, look at Bill. Bill lost his quarterback. Bill Parcells, look at him. He's lost his. I think he's on his second or third loss. I think he's either 1-3 or he's 2-2.
No, he's 1-3 now, Belichick.
He's 1-3. Okay, this is what I'm telling you now. Let me tell you something about the NFL or the money makers, the line makers, people who make money in NFL. They're going to catch up. But right now, the public hasn't caught up. Right now, they're talking like you got a public hasn't caught up. People don't want to accept it. By him, this is how I look at this. You ain't got no quarterback and you're a bad coach. Pittsburgh, I look at Pittsburgh Steelers, you don't have no quarterback and you're a bad coach. You will not win in the NFL. What are you doing? Favorite to win by 4.5, favorite at home. Oh, it's at Pittsburgh Steelers. They lost. And I'm saying, I didn't go heavy. I put some money on it. On the Jets to win, but I said, man, nah, they got to win. They got at least win that. And I said, nah, man. So I went with it. I actually had the Eagles, and the Eagles won.
Can I ask you something real quick, Black? Yeah. Like, do you think that because this is what I think as far as when you got a highlight. Let's say you got a highlight player that's doing like putting up certain numbers. Don't you think the big cats is playing on that, on the favoritism of certain teams? Like saying, okay, there's a lot of weight on who people think gonna win this certain game, and it's kind of it can sway how a game works out.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
Before you do any of that, all right? The line maker put a line on all these games. This game right now, as we looking at, he put a line on this game. So he says, okay, this team should win. This is the favorite. This is the underdog. So they do that to every team. I'm just talking about this one particular team that everybody want to talk about. Shannon Sharp, and Shannon and Skip and Shannon. They never talk about Pittsburgh. No matter how bad they are, he won't talk about. Only time he want to bring up is race. Because Mike Tomlin, you can't fire Mike Tomlin. You ain't no black quarterbacks in the NFL. You can't go fire Mike Tomlin. I said, that's so you're going to do it like that. Now, you're not going to talk about the fact that he's a bad coach. He can't. Why can't he be a bad coach? Because they're racist? So that means that. So what he's saying is this. Because the NFL is racist, you can't fire him because then you won't have any. So what that means is you want this. Listen to this. So you're saying you want a guy who's not qualified to have the job because he's black, not because he can qualify. He can coach. He knows the linebacker. He knows what he's doing. You know, he's doing his best, whoever he is. Okay, so there you go. That's why we 1-3. And he doesn't remember one thing about Ben. This is one thing you got to understand. I watched Pittsburgh. One thing about Ben you got to remember is this. Ben was always 11, 12-year vet. He was up there and he's 6'5", damn near 2+ or whatever. I don't know. He was a big guy. I mean, 260, 250, big arm, big veteran, experienced guy. You don't have that. Now you got young rookie quarterbacks who make interceptions, bad reads. They don't read coverages. They get sacked. They fumble. Now you got that. So you don't have. God told me probably shit. Well, I'm not getting the win, but God told me we was arguing over how being they never lost to Cleveland, they never lost to Cincinnati, and he said we was talking about Mike and I don't, Mike eyed or whatever. He was like, he said, take Ben from him. And I started looking at him. He said, hey, one of the main reasons he wins. He said, look at this quarterback. He said, let him take Ben from him. And I started laughing. He said, I said, yeah, that's all I said. He came in. Ben was there when he got the job. They had won Super Bowl. He inherited Ben. Ben is Ben Roethlisberger has always been the quarterback for Mike Tomlin. This is the first year he's had to coach without him. 1-3.
Who you got in the NFL right now? Who your squad right now?
At the end of the day, when you look at the 12 games that the Pittsburgh Steelers have, and the linebacker is gonna catch up with them. Remember, he don't have Ben. So you brother.
You a Pittsburgh.
He's gonna tell you. Give him a second.
All right.
Brother. At the end of the day, whoever you guys are, you at Vegas, wherever, that particular team, they're gonna catch up. What I'm saying is, I give them 2 weeks before the line maker starts making them underdogs, starts adding, like if you want to add an extra field goal, make it where it's just a if bet. It don't matter if you play them or not because you can't, because it's gonna be too many points or you're not getting enough. You got about 2 more weeks. Whoever they play, I don't know their schedule, but I give you 2 more weeks.
At Buffalo next week, and then Miami.
At Buffalo, brother. And then Miami. I don't know if Tua are gonna be back or whatever. Buffalo won.
Yeah, they won in Baltimore, down 20-3.
They're at Buffalo.
I'm fucking with Buffalo, man. Hey.
Yeah, so I don't know what at Buffalo. No, okay. One thing I will say about that particular team, and this is any team can lose. So any team can
I'll be right back. Let you guys talk. Go ahead.
Any team can lose, man. So at the end of the day, I don't want to jump ahead of myself. I'm just simply telling you that. Well, Mace knows. I talked to him last year about that, and I'm saying, I said they should have got rid of him. They didn't. I said, okay, if you want to keep him, I'll just go against him. And I won in this particular game. And like I said, I win light. But the sad thing about it, I was right. Had I put a huge bet on the Jets, bro, I would have came up. And not only that, the public was all over Pittsburgh. Oh, they're gonna win this game. I kept scratching my head. Why? What makes you think they're gonna win this one? Well, why, what have they done that we show? They got this long week and all of that. But they're still not
To me, Flat, the Pittsburgh kind of shaped like they kind of got they got a cloud over their head right now, bro. So I don't really.
But it's just one team. You're right. You ain't got to even pay attention to them. It's just one a minute.
Like, they all right, but there's some of these highlight football teams, bro, where they got some players and there's some games like almost like I'm already excited about the Spence and Crawford fight. It's similar like that. Like these guys is clashing on certain levels where they got teams got some highlight players where it's gonna be a good game. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna be able to sit down and crash our beers and chill and really see a good game. So that's what I'm seeing here recently. So all the coaching is cool. But to me, it comes down to these players and these players and the athletes, bro, because they really the show. They really the show.
Yeah. Okay. Listen to me, man.
I like number 10 for Kansas City, man.
Yeah. Whatever you think you need to do, if you put money on these games, do whatever that you've been used to doing. Whatever you've been doing and used to doing, just keep doing that, man. All right. All right. Me.
Number 10 for Kansas City.
I read this shit like a book. Okay, now the thing about it is trying to ride a team the whole year. We got 12 more weeks of NFL. They got to line up a team. Mike's got to line a team up, put a team out on the field. Kenny Pickens is still a rookie.
Ooh.
He's still a rookie. So at the end of the day, we'll see, man. I just think there's going to be more opportunities to make some money off of this team, and it's because they just don't have what it takes to win. Period. They just don't have what it takes.
Ooh, it ran right through his hand. Oh, that would have been lovely. It went right through that white.
Somebody said that
and
they don't win this game.
Certain times I seen certain playoff highlight reels where I think a certain team is going to be turning a certain way, and all of a sudden, a team that is underrated, underdog, pulled through and beat. Like this just happened.
Yeah, well, underdogs do win.
I'm like, damn, damn, this is an upset. Like,
hey, Toya,
man. So I just it's sketchy to me, but it's all good though, man. I enjoy watching, man. I'm gonna keep watching, bro.
No, they want you to keep watching, but I'm just simply saying that
you play the Raiders plot.
No, actually, you know what? I had Russell, and Russell actually he was doing well until I think they fumbled or something. Yeah, the running back fumbled, and dude got like a 60-yard touchdown, and it was all downhill for that. It was actually winning the game.
Yeah, the game was wild.
Yeah, I saw some of that
Broncos
game.
was winning at first, but the Raiders, somehow
that running back goes through the middle for whatever, and he fumbles. Dude got like a 60-yard, and it changed the momentum of that game. Because I was like, Denver might pull it off.
Jake
and then they was unable to come back, man. So, but now I'm saying, according to the word on the street is like tonight, they claim Tom Brady as an underdog. They said you don't bet against Tom Brady, and I want the Chiefs, and I'm looking at the Chiefs. I actually didn't put anything on this game.
I did.
I'm looking at it.
I wanted to bet any 5 niggas $20, bro. Nobody want to bet me with the Chiefs, bro. Nobody don't want to do, but it's all whatever. All right, bro.
Yeah, well, they had a halftime. You can always get on a game at the half, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, I do, bro. I'm just.
Nasty. Now I might do something at the half. I'm just watching. Well, first of all,
What?
Tom Brady is never. You don't want to. You
Did
just
y'all
don't
see
bet
that
against him.
shit just now, bro?
I saw that
Come
with
on,
Mahomes, bro.
dog.
Ridiculous, bro. What a
Dog.
touchdown.
Hey, bro. Come on, bro. This nigga crossed that shit, bro. They bucket back.
There you
My
go.
What a
fault,
fucking
yo.
play by
This shit
Mahomes.
is.
Two
Hmm.
Are
touchdowns.
you kidding me, bro? This shit
Yeah.
ridiculous. Ooh, spin on his ass.
I'm
Toss it
not
up.
comfortable with 21. Give me 30 something, and then I'll lean toward Kansas City gonna finish this game because this is coming off like the Bengals game. They had the lead against the Bengals.
Yep.
They went in at the half and they came back and he didn't do anything, and then they lost. I like what I like what Kansas is doing,
That's for you, Mr.
and I
Man.
like what Mahomes is doing, and
Yeah, shit.
Go ahead,
but
Ty.
no, I don't know what I mean. You're not gonna get no good. I might have to sit this one out as far as wagering. I'm saying as far as watching, I probably be able to watch. I don't win or I don't lose anything. This game to me right here in the midst of college football, in the midst of the NFL. I did fine. I did just fine for the NFL Sunday, but I still don't trust I don't trust Tom Brady. And what I'm saying is and what you call it what you want to cheating for him, mystery flags, holding, pass interference. Man, he comes back, man. You can go out there and say, man, okay, they're done. Shit. Next thing you know, that game will be tied up with 3 minutes left, and then get a field goal and you lost your fucking money. Yeah, I don't bet against Tom Brady. Man. I don't even waste my time even watch. I don't watch him. I don't really keep up with him, whether it's New England or Tampa. And then that fucking for whatever that is, he playing tonight? That damn running back.
Yeah, Fournette. Yeah, he's
Yeah, see, that's hard for me. That's why I'm saying I really had no desire to bet against that fucking team, man, because I've done it and it's a hard. I fuck my Sunday night up because I want to win, and they just like I said, I don't care if you want to call it the refs. Some kind of way they won't die, they won't go away. I'm not even feeling good on this. If I was a fan and I had Kansas City, nah, man.
Yeah, I got Kansas City too.
Who's favorite, Tampa or Kansas?
Tampa, 1.5.
Well, we have to wait and see. 70 up by 17. They got to score 3 times unanswered. So
That's why I jumped
Man,
all over
Chiefs got this, bro. I don't know whoever.
okay, you can say
It's good y'all niggas didn't bet me $20 because you niggas $20 are gonna be in my pocket, nigga. While y'all pump front. But go ahead though. It's all good though.
Let's see who Toya said hello to. Said hello to Lou and said hello to our special guest tonight.
Yeah, what's up with Toya? Yeah, that's cool. No, but I just wanted to, no, Max, the only reason I'm really just talking because last year, my point was he should have been fired. And I'm saying when you do that, they're screaming, this is the problem for him too. When you look, forget, let's just talk life. Failure is a part of your success. Bill Belichick's been fired.
Yep.
Bill Belichick's fired from Cleveland. Nick Saban, when Nick was gone, coach for what Nick went back to to Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
People fail. Everything, sometimes the cards are just not there. But a lot of those guys, if you notice, those guys are better. They learn from their mistakes. Mike sat up there and whined at that press conference. What about New England? What about New Orleans? Why y'all talking about me going to USC? I looked, I said, all right. I said, watch Pittsburgh go straight downhill next year. And sure enough, now I probably got 2 more games before the line maker gonna set it up where it don't matter. It ain't no different than the other game. But he gave me a wonderful, you had juice free. If you had the Jets, it was Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was supposed to win by 5.5. I thought 6.5. Pittsburgh was supposed to win by a touchdown. If you had the Jets money line, say you put up 100, it was 100 to win like 200 and to win 275. And I'm gonna listen to all the people. Now, while I'm Skip Bayless, Shannon, they won't talk bad about Pittsburgh because Mike's the only black dude, one of the only black coaches. That's fine. Ignore him. But and I'm not even trying to blame him. They don't have the personnel. But don't say they're gonna win these games. They don't have the personnel, man. Who I see you see what Tom Brady just did, then who are they going to yeah, Tom Brady just damn near threw a ball there, damn near in the end zone.
Bro, it's 21-3, man. Like, man.
Okay.
You're
right.
right about one thing. Fucking Brady's a fucking Methuselah, man. You gotta put a stake in his heart.
Yeah. No, I'm saying they
years old.
You know what the truth is gonna be told, man. They're 1-3. And this is okay, because I keep up with this stuff. This is what's going to be said, right? It's like people afraid to say it. This is what they're going to say. Mike Tomlin is an okay head coach. Nothing special about him. The only reason Mike Tomlin was able to win was because of one guy, Ben Roethlisberger. Watch, you're going to see. And now I watched him. Right. I don't have a problem with Ben. He was washed up maybe 4 years ago. They held on to him. But Mike even knows he covered up a lot of his fuck ups. Mike knows. He's like, man, if it wasn't for this guy, I would have been fired. Right. Mike, why don't you ever say Ben about the 5 interceptions in the playoffs? Because if it wasn't for him, I'd be fired. And now let's
go back 6 years ago, right? Same topic. In my opinion, he had two of the top 3 players in the damn league in their primes, and Antonio Brown, and who was our running back name again? Oh boy, the running
Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon Bell.
You know that should have been intentional grounding, right, man?
Yep. Here's the problem with that, like
no flag though.
And I just seen that, and I was about to speak on this. In order for Bucks to win, it's gonna be refereeing, bro.
They do that all the time.
Refereeing, bro. That's what
I did plenty. I didn't see so many Tom Brady games where I thought I had to win in some kind of way, man. They won't let him. He won't lose.
Yeah,
he won't lose.
Let me go back to Tomlin with you for a second. I used to tell Steeler fans on Saturday radio that he has lost control of the locker room. And I got a lot of pushback. And then I threw the race card out. Okay. I said the man had the second and third best players in the sport besides Tom Brady at that time. I said, what the hell you expect them to do? Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Touchdown.
Mike Evans.
Touchdown.
I said, bro, he gave the brothers the locker room, bro. And what happened? He couldn't handle that the niggas ran the asylum in that locker room. Now, here's the problem I have with the white man, okay, who gave me major pushback. And I told him the truth. I don't want to hear about Ben Roethlisberger back then because the things he was alleged doing in Georgia and Vegas, he had to keep his mouth shut because those guys, remember, Pittsburgh has alpha males in that locker room. Every year, they have alpha males in there, bro. And if he would have said something to Marquise Pouncey or to, what's that guy, the nose tackle? In Pittsburgh?
Yeah, Mace.
Yeah. No, I'm just
Cameron Haywood. You talking about Cameron Haywood?
Yeah, but Mace.
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead, Mace.
No, I'm just gonna say this. There is no way in hell that man. Oh, how can I say this? There's no way in hell that Ben Roethlisberger would have said anything to those brothers who ran that room, bro.
Okay, but Mace. And all of that might be true, Mace. We just know how to.
That's what I'm talking about to make the point.
The guy for the Jets, Todd Bowles, right?
Yes,
he's got Tom Brady.
Yeah. He's Tampa's coach now.
Okay. Because he just put up. Guess who? Tom got out there. They just put up 7. They just walked down the field. They're gonna close this up. This thing might be. They might even be leading at the half. Tampa Bay. What I'm saying is a quarterback.
You got $20 on that plat? You want to bet 20?
No, I don't. A quarterback is that he's that important to your offense when you don't have one. This is what I'm trying to say when you talk about Pittsburgh. regardless of NFL's racism, when you don't have a quarterback, you're exposed. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do as a team? What are you going to do? Because all of a sudden now you don't have a quarterback. You're down by 3. You don't have a quarterback. Now the press is on you. Coach this, coach this. You can't hide behind being no more. See, he's out. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When he go to this press conference and he do all that yapping, well, over here we gonna have to do this to do it. All right. Now I've already, I'm not going to take, it's like I'm one, like I said, 4 games. You got to play 16, 17 games, whatever. Eventually they're gonna win. They're gonna upset the Bengals. They're gonna upset the Ravens. They're gonna, like Ravens undefeated. They're gonna come out somewhere and they're gonna beat a team they ain't supposed to beat, and they're gonna say he's the greatest thing and all. But it's not. It's trouble in paradise, brother. And I'm telling you that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And as far as actual coaching, you're gonna see, man, he's not really. And the more and more you see, he's falling. And then TJ Watt ain't there. So a lot of problems are being.
Well, let me say this. I agree with everything you said. Pittsburgh's defense has played tremendous all year long. Okay, because they're that good defensively. They're a Super Bowl defense. Platt is on the money. Their problem is 2 things. Number 1, it's going to be life without Ben Roethlisberger for him as we speak. And number 2, I keep saying it, they have to fix that crap-ass offensive line. That's why the running back, who's damn good, Najee Harris, he looks subpar because the offensive line can't block.
But they can't fix. That's too late. You can't fix your line in the middle of the season.
Next year's draft, Platt. That's where I'm going with this. Next year's draft.
Don't draft
a running back. Don't draft a quarterback. You draft fucking 2 guards and a tackle.
Oh well, they got linemen, but it's going to take probably 3 years. It's going to take probably 3 years.
They suck.
Well, it's going to take probably 3 years to get linemen, man. You can't. That's not something overnight. And brother, that listen to me, man. Okay,
I'm listening to you.
I said Mike should have 3 years ago. Mike should have left the team. He should have either been fired, mutually left. You got the Texans. I think at the time the Texans needed a coach. I said he can go down there and have him a quarterback, great quarterback right there, young quarterback. But he wanted to stay there now. Kenny Pickens or whatever. That's what he want to rock with. And there's even rumors that he didn't even want that.
Yeah, he wanted Malik Willis.
Yeah, and you see what I'm saying? So and Colbert, he doesn't even. The GM left. The GM did the draft, and they got some dude, a mod or somebody up there. And I'm gonna tell you what Mike. I'm gonna tell you what Mike is really playing fire with. Mike went out and hired the guy from Miami. Right? It's a strong possibility Mike could get fired, and they put the brother from Miami as the new head coach of Pittsburgh. Because I saw that, I said, I don't know, man. I was like, Mike, I don't know if I put him on my staff, man, because that might be your fucking replacement, bro.
Everything you say is very logical. You know what the problem with Mike Tomlin is? You want the truth? He feels he's invincible, bro. This is year number 16 in Pittsburgh, bro. Bro, in his mind, he feels he's never going to get fired, bro. And you said something 2 years ago when you had the argument with Black. You were up and I took your side on this, remember? Tomlin is a company man. Don't let it fool you, folks. Platt is on point with that one. He is a company man.
The problem with it, look, Mike, he took over behind Bill. He's been winning, but one of the main reasons is he had a veteran quarterback. He had a guy who's pretty much played till he couldn't play anymore. He literally physically Ben couldn't even play.
It was a statue.
Yeah. So now what we're looking at is a guy who Stay to the bitter end, and you know what you got to do. You got to go out there just like Andy Reid did with the guy who got hurt, went to Washington, got hurt out of football. You got to find a young quarterback. Now they got
Alex
Kenny.
Smith. What happened to Alex Smith a couple years ago?
They got Kenny Pickens. Okay, they got Kenny Pickens. Okay, still a rookie. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm okay. I'm willing to take that trip. Man, if you guys gambling, Pittsburgh has really opened up a lot of opportunities for people to make money. Yeah, especially if you can share this fandom. If you can walk away from your fandom, just like Dallas. I don't know. Did Dallas win?
Oh yeah, they won easy.
Yeah, that's what, like if you could share your fandom and rock with these teams that are getting great value, like because Cooper Rush, great. I think that he's been 3-0. They've been dogs. Just great value. I'm talking about as far as trying to make money. Great value.
It's true,
So-
yeah. When your own team, especially when they come out of the blue, like me, in my case, would be the Dolphins. I bet them a couple of times this year. It is fun when they win, they cover. Yes. That's no doubt about that. Those are facts, Black.
Seattle won. I'm looking at the board.
Well, hey,
Houston.
hey, let me tell you something. I was gonna bring that up. I didn't know you were a kid. Goddamn, Geno looked good today, bro. Another 300-yard game for Geno Smith, bro. Where did this shit come from, bro? With Geno, man.
Where the what?
Where did this come from? This Geno
Well,
Smith.
Geno West. Well, I mean, I don't keep up with a lot of them, but I remember him out of West Virginia. I went. One thing about Geno Smith, I actually, well, actually in college, I used to take West Virginia. Geno Smith is a good quarterback. So on my college football Saturdays, I wagered with him. I wagered with Robert Griffin III, with Baylor. I won so much money with those guys. And I'm saying I look forward to putting money. I mean, I knew they was gonna win. I knew they said, well, they're gonna look at them as some niggas. They don't know how to play. I said, man, give me this amount on them. And I sat there and cashed my ticket. I was like, yeah. So I watched them go to the Jets. Now, dickhead fucked them. That stupid coach. What the guy? Ryan messed him. Ryan ain't no offensive coach.
That's right.
Yeah, so he screwed him. That dude never had an offense. You talking about no line. He got dogged out playing for the Jets. Then he wound up being a backup. And now Pete is letting him play. And more power to him. Now, would I put well, let me tell you something. If I gotta pick him or Russell, I'd take him.
And guess
But
what
actually,
happened
actually,
go
Russell actually played well this year. Actually, Russell played well. So
today? Yeah. Let me just tell you, just happened just now. Mahomes had the running back wide open,
Butterfingers, he dropped it.
and he dropped it, and Tampa got the ball at their own 40 flag with 8 minutes to go in the half.
we're down by what? 8 points.
No $20 bets. No $20 bets.
No,
Y'all niggas-
RP.
No $20 bets.
They're down
Nigga,
by-
I'm watching the game too, nigga.
They're down by.
Yeah, y'all niggas, bro.
Right here, bro.
Thank you, Toya. Well, Toya's been good in the chat room tonight.
At the end of the day, man, the Eagles, I think they're 4-0 against the spread. They won the game. You got the Jets coming back, beating Pittsburgh. You got Arizona. That was a game people talk about. You got New England keeping up within Green Bay. We got Miami. Let me tell you another thing too. Oh, I can tell you this. This is the problem with. Okay, this is a problem. This is not a problem. And just don't argue. Just listen. Tua is Samoan. When you start talking about these quarterbacks, because we had the guy who used to play for Pittsburgh with the long hair for Mua or whatever, he's Samoan.
Palomalo.
He blew out. Palomalo was good for about the last 4 years. He couldn't play. And they knew he couldn't play. Now, I watch Pittsburgh from time to time. I used to tell people, that dude can't play. I said, so they can let him blitz. And then I used to get mad because I said, why you got this motherfucker on the field? He can't cover nobody. Now, I'm telling you, I watched the guy. I remember when he, picked off plays. He was a good defensive back, good safety until he got hurt. Then I started telling guys, I was like, man, that dude can't take no. I said, that dude hurt. He can't recover. And I said, man, you know what? I said, really, man, that dude's Samoan. That dude is not black. He's Samoan. I said, he ain't black or white. I said, he's not tough. And I said, man, NFL, you have to be tough in NFL. You got to play hurt and you still got to produce. I said, these dudes fucking from the islands and shit. I said, you don't see them dudes in the NFL. You might see them on a USC or you might see them on a Arizona with the long
Brigham
hair.
Young. Brigham
Yeah,
Young.
but you don't see them guys coming up because they're not tough. Look at Tua. Now I watched that Thursday and I said, see, you know what? I'm gonna stop going back on what I say, and then I have to eat my words. I actually had fucking Miami, and this fucker lost my game with that fucking, he took that lick. Why don't you move out the way, brother, or sit on the bench?
All right, Brady just fumbled, and the Chiefs got it back at the Buccaneers 20. A corner blitz got Brady.
And my thing is, you guys gonna change the concussion rules for Tua? Tua's Samoan. It's already fucking soft enough. You gonna make it softer?
Damn, Black. Damn, bro. Wow, bro.
I ain't seen a quarterback do what he did, bro. Get lit up like that. I ain't seen a black one or a white. He's Samoan though. That's what I'm saying. He ain't built for this shit. Now I'm telling you right, that's your quarterback. He'll be back. We wish that man the best of help.
Yeah, we all do.
But he didn't get hit like. Well, actually, he did. No, he got broke. Remember that he got broke down in Alabama, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Now that I'm thinking about it, he got tore up
Mississippi State. Cheap shot, tore up his hip.
All right, he's not. Okay, I told him. I said, man, you gotta be tough. I said, them Samoans, they short and stocky. I said, you don't get no longevity, and they can't take no. You gotta be tough. And you do. NFL, you have to be tough, man. And by him, I'm sorry, Mace, for the Dolphin fans. Y'all might get 2-3 years out of that, brother. But after that,
I think that when he comes back, like Bart Scott said, he will not be getting paid.
Come on, his contract?
Oh, yeah, he's not going to get big money back.
They got to pay him. They don't have no choice.
No, they don't, bro. They got a kid on the bench named Skylar Thompson. Teddy Bridgewater don't watch his step. He's going to be out there playing and throwing bombs, bro. Am I right,
Teddy,
Mr.
man.
Miami?
I watched a college kid do what Teddy did Thursday night. Guy got out there. It was against it was Wake Forest, a guy for Wake.
Yeah, at Florida State. They won that game too.
I watched a guy get out there. I said, that dude, college guy, I said he did the same thing that fucking Teddy threw a fucking pick. That guy hit that guy right in the hole in front of those linemen, and that guy went in and he got like right to the 2-yard line. And I just shook my head because I was like, man, Teddy, some of these, man, Teddy, that shit Teddy did. I put Skylar in. That shit he did was unacceptable. He threw that fucking pick.
Totally agree.
And I saw that in forums. A lot of guys in the NFL forums were saying this Skylar guy is the truth. They're pro him. They want him to be the starter.
I did too. Me and Mr. Miami, we saw that night against Philly, 48-10, bro. He left the skyline that night, bro.
Sure,
I'm like, me and Mr. Miami. Me and Mr. Miami was gushing up here. Wasn't we, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. So he might start next week.
That's why, bro. In real honesty, I feel bad for the kid got hurt. I told these guys after the Baltimore game 2 weeks ago, I said, he's your quarterback. He ain't my quarterback. But I kept my mouth shut. And I feel bad for these young Dolphin fans who really believe he was the Messiah, bro. But reality bites, bro.
What you talking about, Tua?
Yeah, the reality bites.
Man, I'm gonna say this again. Look, Mace. Unfortunately for me, I guess I'm always right, which I am. He don't have he's Samoan, man. They don't hold up. Look at Rock. Rock didn't make it. Rock got beat out. Rock was at Miami. Look at Rock is humongous. The Rock. He's fucking humongous.
I know.
He said he went to Miami, he played, and then somebody, it wasn't Ray Lewis. Somebody came on there. He wound up losing his position to that guy. As huge as he is, You got to be, man. That's what people forget. You got to be strong. You got to be fast, but you got to be tough. When somebody hits you on your knee, when somebody hits you, tackle you, you don't fumble, you get up. A lot of these other guys, they're not tough. They break, they fold like cars. They can't take them hits.
You're right about that. And Tua is one of them. Hey, 2 years ago, I met Mr. Miami in another chat room. I told this story earlier this morning when I had everybody up here for the morning show. And I said my nickname for Tua was Peanut Brittle. I guess I was right again.
Mm-hmm.
Told these Dolphin fans, don't draft him.
Well, I don't know about that, but that shit looked. What happened to him? That shit was horrific. But I don't think the NFL should make things easier. I mean, good Lord, what are you gonna do now? Don't touch. You can't do shit to the quarterback.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse, bro. With that protecting the quarterback shit.
Look at Tom. I mean, Pat.
Mahomes.
Pat, when he hot now.
Yeah.
When Pat hot now. You can't fuck with him when he hot. He hot tonight.
When you crack the quarterback, man, that changed the whole game up, bro.
Star P, you still don't think Star P, you still don't think Patrick Mahomes is elite?
As far as swagger, bro, Jackson got more swag, like as far as like slickness and sleekness, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like Mahomes, he got it. He got some flavor.
Nah,
but Jackson, what I seen from Jackson, I was like, oh yeah, the Baltimore nigga, yeah, he slick with it. Even though he lost.
28-10 Kansas City, by the way.
The type of shit I've seen. The type of stuff I've seen on the football field and on the basketball court. It's some slick cats out here, bro. They got certain finesse, bro. So
I give you that. I give you that if you want to go by like swag and cool and who
like
looks
style,
the coolest.
You're
right. No, you are right. No, you're right. He's Patrick Mahomes is not a cool dude like compared to Lamar Jackson.
But he's all right though. He's okay though. He ain't like, you know, he's above average. He ain't like, you know what I'm saying?
I can't believe this man is saying this about Patrick Mahomes.
I am, bro. That's just me though. That's just my opinion, bro. That's my opinion.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what he wants from him. I don't want to go out with the nigga. I just want the nigga to win my bet.
That's what I'm saying. But this nigga, sometimes the swagginess will throw some smoke.
I don't give a fuck if he's swaggy or not. Just win my bet.
All right, bro.
Let's get my money. Let's make my money.
We just disagree on that. But all right.
Well, who's the guy for the Jets? Wilson? He used to play for BYU. Yeah, I watched him play, and I'm not even a fan. And he wanted me my money. That's all I gave a fuck about.
Did you like when he did the gritty in the end zone?
Yeah, I saw that. I said, "What the fuck is that?"
Cool, right?
Yeah, that's
so you tell me your boy from Memphis. Hold on, Platt. Your boy from Memphis that play basketball. You tell me that nigga that named Swaggy?
He's talking about Ja.
Yeah,
Ja.
Yeah, that's
my boy.
About, yeah.
Hey, my boy. What about him?
I'm just saying.
He's saying that he has a lot of swag.
No, I take hold on.
You think they can't win?
I take Steph. I take Steph any day, all day over Ja. Any day, all day. I take Steph now. Is Steph gonna give you a lot of antics?
I'm a Golden State. I've been a Golden State nigga.
Well, no, I'm saying is Steph gonna give you a lot of antics? No. Now, we talking about Ja, the jumping, the yelling, and all that shit. But you got to win, man.
Well,
you do have to win. That's true.
What I love about Ja, and everybody in here who's up here every night can tell you this. I love that he fucking has beef with a lot of dudes in the league, bro. I love that about him, bro.
To me, there is an entertainment factor, bro. There's an entertainment factor in
That's true. And I love Ja, bro.
Where cats like the big cats.
Not for me, it ain't.
They got even for me, I already see how things can be swayed certain ways where I put money in a certain place if I'm gonna make a bet.
Star P, you want to put money on somebody?
Who? What?
Right now.
I got 1,000. I got 1,000 on Crawford right now.
Well, I got it right now for you.
I got 1K right now on Crawford versus Spence right now. I'm going for my boy Crawford from Omaha, Nebraska. If anybody want to bet, I only got 5. I can only bet 5 people for that.
But let me tell you this:
if people want to make that bet, but I'm just saying, but it's out there.
For basketball this year, I got guy for you, bro. Bet on your boy Zion, bro. He's in the best shape.
Man, you know I like Zion, bro.
Put your money on the Pelicans, bro.
Man, what did you just say?
Not to win a championship though.
No,
Not
you
to win
put your money on.
not to win a championship though.
You can put your money on that, bro.
Not to win a championship.
Hell no.
I'm good. I'm good on champion. Nah.
Well,
You can put your money on that.
I'm not making
Yeah,
that.
Do that.
Win, but you can put your money on that.
Yeah,
Sean knows who's gonna win,
but
bro.
no, stop.
You already know, Mace.
Yeah, we know.
Stop. That's fine. You like the swaggy dudes. You like Joe Burrow wear
The
a
new Joe
hat.
name.
Somebody.
Bro, Michael Jordan
Can't
was
even,
the first swaggiest nigga to win the championship. What are you niggas talking about, bro? With the gold chain, like, bro, like, stop,
what I'm saying
Oh,
is
go ahead.
Y'all
Go ahead,
niggas gotta
Platinum.
stop, bro.
No,
Y'all
that's
niggas
fine.
Okay, go ahead,
bro.
Platinum.
That's fine. That's fine.
In
No, that's fine.
football, all right,
That's
bro.
fine. Hold
Platinum,
up. That's fine that it's fine, Star, that you like that. But I'm saying if you guys are seriously, you talking about $20 bets, man, you got white dudes who at the casino as we talk, who are putting $20,000, 20 bands.
I'm just saying, like, bro.
Well, nigga, can I hold up, brother? My point. What I'm point is this.
Bro. And I already know these motherfucking crackers.
The break who you go? Hold
I
on.
already know that.
They're putting
bro.
that money against the
talking
book.
about,
They're
dude?
not betting each other. They're
They're putting the money against the
all
books like I do.
All these white folks got more money than all of us, nigga. So what are we talking about, dude? If you really want to go there.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
What are you talking about, bro?
We're talking about making money.
This some friendly bet. This some park.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about friendly bets. You are. I'm talking.
Are you want to? All right. Do you want to make a real bet? What kind of real
not
bet
with you. I'm gonna say. Okay, you ready?
If you really want to get on that,
Calm
look at
down,
it.
bro.
You see how we going? You see,
Okay.
that's why I don't even like to discuss gambling like that, because things start going crazy. I don't need to make any bets with you. If I have somebody who will accept my wages,
you don't got to then, nigga. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there. That's my bet. That's my bet. That's
calm down.
Any takers if they want to bet.
Relax, man. We're all chilling up here. Relax.
My point is, when you talk about this stuff is the fact that somebody wears a bunch of chains or a fur coat, that is fine, and that does influence the public. You got to understand, these people rake in today. Vegas raked in millions of dollars.
Hell yeah.
You have to be careful.
That's true.
With the lights and all of the BS. Just like you talked about Ja. I'm the Memphis Grizzlies. I see that stuff he does, and they make money. Hold up, the Grizzlies.
You're not a fan of your nigga from your own place.
I'm a fan of making.
He's a fan of his winning. He's a fan of his money. That's what he's a fan
of money, bro.
I'm a fan of my money too, but I'm just.
I don't give a motherfucker about it. I'm not a part of that team,
nigga. But you up here talking all this shit about all these players, college players, and you telling me you're not a fan of that? Come on, stop.
I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of football.
He loves his football. He loves to bet on his football. He loves to win his money.
All right, cool. That's what's up, man. I'm done.
He's just short. Yeah, it's over. Brady hurt. Plus, Brady got hit, so we'll see what they're gonna offer at the half. I might step out here and do something at the half.
Nigga, like I said, don't nobody want to bet me $20 for this game. Scary ass niggas, only $20. Trump ass niggas. Like I said,
Star P, you don't understand.
I told you I bet 5 of you niggas. I got the Chiefs. If you got the book, like, what's up? But man,
but Star P.
Bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Star P.
God damn.
Hold on. You want? I know you want somebody to bet you. They're up by 18. You want them? What you gonna bet straight up?
I already said it at the beginning of the game before it even started, bro. What are you talking about?
But it's already started.
Though.
Too late, nigga. Going on. You niggas was already scared. Already
Nobody's scared. Star P. Platinum. Don't play those $20 bets, bro. He's a businessman.
Man, I ain't doing no $1,000, $50.
Oh, that's what Platinum does.
Is your thing monetized? Mace?
No, not yet. Okay. It will be though, probably by the end of this week.
I know better. I'm a good better. I'm
Nobody
okay
said
with
you weren't,
what
brother.
I'm okay with.
Listen to me, bro. What
Chuck
I'm
B,
trying
relax,
to tell
man.
you,
Come
what I'm trying
on.
to tell you is that stuff is fine, and just like with Pat, and we talked about this. We said Pat do be doing them brain freezes. He'll go into the half, and he might do it tonight. But when he hot, he gonna bring your money.
That's right.
Because I saw that shit he did at the goal line when he went underhanded, and I'm saying he clowning now.
Mm-hmm.
You want to rock with him when he hot. Now, will he freeze up and fuck up? Yes. And you'll lose your money. He did it against the fucking Bengals. He froze. I don't know what happened, but he froze the fuck up.
Facts. There he is right now, smiling on the bench.
Is he a I mean, like,
Go ahead,
isn't a guy who I don't know the coach, isn't a quarterback for Texas Tech like a Pat clone? I saw his hair and stuff. Doesn't he want to be like a Pat or something?
Oh, my man, I forget his name now. I always forgets his name. He's in Arizona now.
Oh, okay, he's in Arizona. Okay.
He's the head coach of the Cardinals. He used to be at Texas Tech with Mahomes.
The quarterback for the college.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he went to Arizona?
Yeah, to the Cardinals, yeah.
No.
No, let's back this up. You mean the quarterback for
the Arizona, my fault, Oklahoma Hoosiers.
Yeah, he's at Arizona. Yeah, he's with the Cardinals. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The quarterback who starts for the Oklahoma Sooners, the Sooners, my fault, the Sooners.
Yeah.
This year, doesn't he look like Pat Mahomes?
Yes. I know
That's
what
I
you
was
mean.
saying. Isn't he like, doesn't he want to be like a Pat Mahomes clone or something?
Yes.
I know they lost yesterday. I don't really keep up with the Sooners, but I just noticed that there was a dude on there. I said, look at that dude. Who's he supposed to be? Patrick Mahomes? His hair was cut like Pat.
Yeah, just like Mahomes. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's like a biracial dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's probably hitting the bench too because they got smoked by Texas Tech. I think it was Oklahoma. You got two. It was Baylor, and then you got
Oklahoma State.
Now they played somebody who got an offense. They got one of them. Somebody beat them. They was favored by 20 to win, and they got beat 55 to 21. It was a huge upset.
Yeah, they got smoked yesterday, Oklahoma, bro.
I took Wake.
I know who they beat. I know who they lost. They lost to TCU.
TCU, there you go. Yeah, they still do all that throw. I had Wake, Mace. I had Wake, and I was told not to take. I was told don't take that game. They said take the points. I said fuck that. They're gonna beat Florida State, and Mace. They went in there and they beat them.
Hell yeah, beat them in Dallas. Took out their frustrations on the Seminoles.
And Wake got a good team, man.
Because all those guys can play defense. That's why your defense sets up your offense, and that's how Wake wins. Wake is pretty damn good.
No,
Because that coach does it right. Because if I was a coach in a small college, right, like a Wake Forest, I'm building my defense first, bro. I'll make it into a defensive juggernaut where I can compete as a recruiter to get some of the best defensive high school players in the country to fit my scheme. That's and Wake is doing it right.
Yeah, Wake, and this is what guys got to understand. And we're not talking about you don't have to do this stuff because this stuff you can lose all your money. But what I'm saying is, you look for opportunities, wagering opportunities that give you the bet, that give you wonderful chances, great odds in your favor, good team, a team you can watch, which is hard to do because a lot of times the team you might not even like the team. But Wake, I saw Wake, Florida State. And I said, no way. I'm getting, I got 9 points. I had 9 points. I took the money line. It was like if you put up 100 to win 400. I dropped my money. I went in there, came home, cashed the ticket.
I
knew it.
I was rolling with Kentucky for like the last 2 years. That bubble burst on Saturday.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to know when to get on them. See, this is the thing I learned. You got to know when to get on them, and you got to know when you got to know when to get off, and then you got to know when to get on, and you got to know when to bet against. This is one thing about Pittsburgh that I'm saying. I've watched them with Ben Roethlisberger, so I had to learn to watch him, when to support him, and then when to get rid of him. And when Ben is gone, we're 1-3 now. I actually had them against Cincinnati. I had them against Cincinnati because Burrow had appendectomy surgery, and he lost 20 pounds, and he never played one down in preseason. Man, who's that? Somebody got
echo. I know it's not me.
At the end of the day, the guy was not healthy enough to be out there, and sure enough, they lost the game.
Yep, to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, so he wasn't healthy enough. So ever since then, I went against. So by going against, I've been reading. I look at the fans. I look at the linebacker. I say he's still acting like they got Ben out there. They shouldn't be favored. I said Pittsburgh shouldn't be favored over anybody. They're not a good team. Sure enough, they was like they're gonna win by a touchdown. So I think Pittsburgh was 6.5-point favorites against the Jets. I said, they're like, they're gonna beat the Jets' head, man. I said, what? Okay. Out took the money line. Now, let me tell everybody something. On next week in college football, it's week 5. That week, and I don't care what year, I don't care what team, Alabama, it is notorious for upsets. The week 5 is just it's something about that week. All these teams that's undefeated, all these 5-0 teams, never been 5-0, first time 5. Kansas is one. All these 5-0 teams, all of those guys, you're going to see next week, you're going to see all those guys lose. Week 5 is notorious in college football. They always fatten it up. They always talk about the public. The public's going to be all over Kansas, even though Alabama won and Georgia won, but they struggled. Normally, they get these L's now. These L's start popping up because they don't struggle, they lose. Because they're not going to take it to overtime and get a field goal. The week 5, and normally the line maker, it's wonderful opportunities because the line maker goes with the public. They overbet teams, and literally they make it where you just can't. They'll give you 50, just like with Texas Tech. They were 20-point underdogs. Oklahoma comes there undefeated. I think they were undefeated. They were 20-point favorites to win. Texas Tech beat them 55. They had 21. Blew them out. Wasn't even close. It was over at the half. And you're going to see a whole bunch of that next week. Now we got 8-point victory. We got a halftime wager that's going to pop on probably within the next, soon as Tampa's trying to, I hope Tampa puts it in. Tampa puts this thing in. Okay, got it. Tampa Bay.
No, he dropped it.
Did they give it? He dropped it? Was that third down? That's first. Okay,
so
if they get, so it'll be 11-point game going into the half.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going to get good numbers. See, so this still ain't over with.
Nope.
It's far from over. 11 points, that's 2, yeah. But they always talk about every year the 5-0 football teams college football teams who are 5-0. Line maker.
Touchdown Tampa. Mike Evans.
Man, I'm gonna be for real. I'm just gonna be for real. This Tom Brady thing, and he will get those home. He's at home, and those officials will give him them extra. If you got Kansas City, I just wouldn't feel comfortable with this bet, man. Because we've seen this, Mace. We've seen this. They play to this guy, and at the end of the night, they're talking to him how he came back and won the game.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be sold on this, man. This game is far from over.
Yep. It's going to be halftime. It's going to be 28-17, Casey.
What you think about New Orleans?
I think that's about to implode. I think that
What
team is in trouble.
What you think about Winston?
Don't like that they claim he's hurt, but I think he was benched for Andy Dalton.
He said he was hurt. Was he out there? He was hurt, right?
Yeah, he wasn't out there, no. Dalton
Yeah,
played.
what you think about the fact that he can't stay healthy though?
That's not a good thing, bro. And he's big. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
I
Well, he
agree
can't
with you.
complain. They gave him money. They gave him a 2-year, $14 million deal, which is
Yep.
nothing. But he can't complain. He's a multimillionaire.
Yep.
Same
A
thing
young
with
family.
Bridgewater. Yeah, same thing with Bridgewater. He's just like for you guys. I think Bridgewater is going to be y'all quarterback for a couple of weeks, man.
Gotta win
Man.
games, though. That's the point. You gotta win.
Nah, he's not going to win game. You're not going to win with Bridgewater.
Was it Bridgewater with the Minnesota Vikings?
Yeah, well, that's when he was good, but now this version, you're not gonna win with him, man. And it's to me, that's what's sad about those guys. They get old. And look at this guy. We're looking at a guy right now who's damn near fucking 50, and he's putting
Tom
up
Brady.
touchdowns. Yeah, hey, man, yeah.
That's why I said about the refereeing, bro. Like the only thing, like, bro, they gonna referee the way if
Well,
I don't think it's gonna happen. No, the Chiefs gonna get this. And like I said, nigga, I got for any niggas got $20, nigga, 5 niggas I got $100, nigga. Hey, $20 bet, nigga, Chiefs gonna win it. But if y'all think they gonna come back, we could double it up to 200. How about that?
Next Monday night.
For every
they play at home
$20,
for the Raiders.
$40 bet now. If y'all think this is gonna be a comeback game. I'm just saying. But you know.
Oh, so wait a minute. So you put up.
Yeah, I put up 200. Instead of the $20 bet, it's a $40 bet for 5 people now.
No, hold up. Would you take one bet?
Betting against the Chiefs.
Hold up.
I'm with the Chiefs.
Got you. So you'll pay if Tampa win tonight, you'll pay 200.
Yep, 200. Yep.
On your Cash App. So get ready. He does pay up. He does.
And you gotta have a Cash App. If they win, if the Bucks win this game, got you. Send it right there to you. Yep.
Well, actually, unfortunately, I'm doing what you ain't. I'm breaking a code of gambling. You never gamble for pleasure. You gamble for profit. And actually,
you're right about that.
Yeah, no, I actually like the Chiefs, so I don't want to bet against them. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't do that, though. So that's a code you don't do. What I should do is accept your offer, brother. Because
man.
I actually think everybody's saying you don't. They said Tampa gonna win this game. They don't care.
Check this out. How about I wipe all the bets off the table and I just bet you 200 straight up, and I got the Chiefs.
I'm gonna say this again. I actually I'm sitting here right now. I'm talking to you guys. I'm looking at the television. I like the Chiefs. I want the Chiefs to win. I don't have anything on the game. I don't have a bet on the game. I have a dog in the fight. But and there's plenty of football. You know what? We got we got a college football game tonight.
Who's playing tonight?
Right here, Sunday night. It's going on right now. It's over. My fault. Florida played Eastern Washington. Florida blew them out, and Florida covered.
Oh, it's probably
because
they probably moved the game back a day because of what happened down there.
Yeah, I didn't look at the time. Yeah, they blew them out and they covered. So if you would have been keeping up, Florida played Eastern Washington. They had to win by 30. Florida beat them, won by 52-17. And they bought the money home. So now they had a game tonight, and I thought they had a game tomorrow. Now that's it. That closed the board. But I thought it was later than that. So yeah, I saw it yesterday when I was looking at the board. I saw it was 2 games they was holding over. We got right around Thanksgiving. Yeah, they're starting. They got a Wednesday night game. They got a Wednesday night game. Of course, you got the Thursday night games, but you got a Wednesday night game. But it's finna become, I don't know. See, you guys, if I'd say right around things, we're not there. Give us about another week. You're gonna get a game a night. And what you guys gotta understand, if you wager, that's just like baseball. They're gonna give you a football game a night. Every night you're gonna get a football, 2 or 3 games, Monday, Tuesday, and in addition to the NFL college football normal lineup, you're gonna get a game a night.
I agree with that.
So when you look at games like this, last game in the NFL, you don't have to play them because you're gonna have more than a whole bunch. Then you got World Series, you got plenty of opportunities. You got NBA about to start up, plenty of opportunities.
Yep. Emoji James Brown sent you a note. He says, only counting my profit.
There you go. when you can do that, man, when you can break away and just only care. Well, see, I'm very good in college football because I like Ohio State, and Ohio State covered. I didn't take them. They had Rutgers and they covered, but I didn't play them. But what I'm saying is, you got to get away from giving a fuck about who wins. You only care about if you win. Because that's what I'm saying. When those guys do their press, well, this is the thing. They don't give a fuck. Pat Mahomes don't know me. He don't give a fuck about me. What is me losing money? What does that prove? Me losing my money on him.
That's true. That's true.
I agree.
Yeah, so,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
No, you're saying I'm Memphis. I need Ja Morant. Yeah, I'll bet on them when they're gonna win.
Like if you're not favorable towards somebody that is a hometown person, like
no, he's not from here. I don't know where he's from.
South Carolina.
Well, he lives here. No, he lives here, but I don't know him.
That's the type of nigga that I am. Like Crawford, like Terrence Crawford, for instance. I know this nigga. So certain niggas that come from certain areas, like if it comes to some boxing, some fighting shit, like, hey, yeah, I'm rooting for the nigga that I know. This, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like saying he my Ace Boone Coon or nothing like that, but I'm favorable to certain cats that play Steph Curry. I'm a Golden State Warrior fan. You know what I'm saying? I got a Golden State hat in my shit right now. I'm just a fan, bro. So it's just like it's not like I'm trying to remove anyone from.
No. Listen, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being a fan. Star P. Ain't nothing wrong with being a fan. What people say is, what are you trying to do? You're trying to win money. Okay, let me tell you. I'm looking at the line right now. It's +3 at the half. Right now, the line is Kansas City +3 at the half. 11-point game, Tampa Bay. They're saying now you get 3 points. That means whoever wins the second half. Second half, a completely different game. Forget the score. Is Kansas City going? Do you think Tampa can come back? That's basically what they're saying. Now, they're saying Tampa can. They're saying Tom Brady, his history as an underdog, you don't bet against him. Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying. Now, this is what I'm saying. At this point,
I'm saying that's a trick bag.
At this point, well, let me tell you something.
Winning for a long time.
Yeah, you're not gonna get. First of all, I agree with you. You're not gonna get. Ain't nothing in this world for free, brother. And if you want something, you got to put something up. If you want something, you got to put something up. And if you ain't willing to put nothing up, you ain't gonna get nothing. So obviously, the potential of him doing what he's doing allows you to wager. They say, okay, well, we'll put something up because he got a history of coming back in the half. But then that's when you make the decision. Do you think he can do it? Do you think this guy can do it? Yes or no? Now let me just say, I just looked at the book.
That's a no for me.
Okay, the book is saying he can't. Let me tell you something. One thing about this stuff. Whenever the book don't want to take certain bets, they try to push you off bets. What the book is doing, because they trying to limit their losses. They just told me who finna blow this game. See, that's what I'm saying. You read the line. They just told me who finna. They told me. I don't have to go dig through no books. I don't have to fucking go see the history of the NFL and this. No, They just told me. They just told me Kansas City got this because they're making it so steep that you can, if you wager, they're making it too sweet to take Tampa and too sour to take Kansas City. You take Kansas City and you count your money in the next 2 hours. That's how you do it.
And in my opinion, Platt, this is a setup for future games.
Let you guys talk. Be right back.
You know what I'm saying? It's a setup for the future game. Like, all right, y'all see how this went tonight. You know, the big catch. We got our money on this. We're gonna put this information out there or talk about this or say this. And we're gonna have the refs on our side though to call the game a certain way. I'm just saying it's a topsy-turvy type of thing in my opinion. To where
well, man, yeah, when you throw the refs in there, you're right. When you throw the refs in there, you're right, bro. You get some phantom calls, bro. You get some phantom fucking football calls that make you scratch your head like, where did that come from? So are you right? I can't even tell you about the officials, but I can tell you this. All the money is flooding in on Kansas City. They're making it easier to take Tampa Bay. Now, what you got to understand is the smart money. It's going after Tampa. They want you to go with Tampa. Anytime they start directing the money, when the people at the casinos want Joe Q Citizen to go a certain kind of way, they're going to make the bet seem like it's like you can't turn this bet down. Hey, man, you getting Tampa Bay.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, you're getting Tom Brady. How about this? How about we give you us $100, we'll give you ain't no juice, 100 to win 100. And we're going to give you 3 points. You giving us 3 points, giving you 3 points, 100 to win 100. Take Tampa. All he got to do is he ain't got to win. He just got to don't lose by 5. Don't lose by 5. When they do that, something in the stats they've noticed, they know is on their side. They want you to go the other way. Once you go the other way, they're collecting. You ain't getting your money. They just got all their money. They got their money. They finna close the tables, and that's how they make money. And this thing right here, like this ain't because of Tom Brady. This ain't a good. This particular game's not good. But if I'm right, Vegas just told me Kansas City is gonna blow them out in the second half too. So that's up to Pat. When we know Pat, we watched him. We know the history of Pat. Is he gonna do the Cincinnati bingo brain fog? Is he gonna fade and they're gonna come back and lose? Tampa Bay, or is he gonna come out, put up another touchdown, and boom, he done broke their fucking back because there ain't no way they're running out of time now. We saw Tom, he's looking old as fuck. He is in his 40s. And if they start sacking him, he already fumbled. What are they gonna do then? And Kansas City really don't have no defense. So Kansas City is an offensive team. So if they can't put up points, they can't win. But they can outscore you. Just like you talk about Golden State. Golden State come in there and they can just outscore you. They fuck the defense. They'll just score more points than you can. Because Kansas City, you ain't gonna get a lot of defense from them.
Look, man, you Platinum and Mace, y'all niggas done got me on the football shit. Bro. So I'm peeping more game on it, seeing what's going on. But like I said, I called it tonight, man. I got 5 bets, $20 a piece, and for you, Platinum, you already going with the Chiefs, so never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
unfortunately for me tonight,
for one person,
I'm
I
pleasure.
got a $200 bet if somebody want to just square it, But it's
well, you want to take the game.
The Chiefs gonna win, bro.
You got a game tomorrow. I just hold on to your money, man. Who you taking tomorrow? You got Rams versus 49ers.
I don't like none of them games, man. I don't like them. I don't like them games, bro. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna touch none of that. That's a little too spicy for me, man.
They actually say the 49ers going to beat the Rams. They beat them last year, though. They beat them last year, though. I had the 49ers. Actually, that's when they put that quarterback. That was his first game. And he came in. He played like trash, but he threw a touchdown. But the thing about the Rams and the Niners is that deep. 49ers got a D, man. And the Rams couldn't do nothing. They was like 14-14, and then the game finally broke open. I don't trust their quarterback. With the 49ers, I don't trust the quarterback.
The Rams actually surprised me last year how they were performing, man. They were performing pretty well last year, bro. From their games, they made it. Didn't they make it to the playoffs? And then I don't know all the situations, but they did actually pretty fucking good. I was shocked. I was not expecting that at all from them.
There are teams you stay away from, and for me, Rams are one. I don't bet with them. I don't bet against them. So, in Tampa Bay, team, I don't bet with it or against. Now, certain teams, like you said, you get officials, you get phantom flags, and there's other teams on the board. You just stay away from them. And just like you can watch just like if you're a fan and you watch Golden State, you know when they're gonna win, you know when they're gonna lose. So you can just tell by how they play. I'm pretty much a Kansas City fan to a point. They don't have no defense. They just don't have no defense, man. So I'm not surprised that Tampa keeps walking down the field.
And see, that's what I was talking about, like certain highlight players, man. That's what I was talking about. There can be, you can have your highlight player, but if there's not no other individuals that are contributing to what's going on with the highlight player, you don't have nothing. You just got this highlight player, and that's it. And it's gonna crash. So it looked like he's a highlight player as far as KC, and he got some players around him. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna act like it's just Mahomes, but he got some. It seemed like he got some solidified people around him. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seemed like to me, at least.
Well, they got to get a touchdown, bro, and we're gonna see if he got that fog going. Okay, he just hit his guy. We're gonna see. When he's on, he's on. That's one thing you got to give. That's all of these guys. Just like in the NBA, you watch, like you say, Ja. Well, see, the thing about Ja, actually the Grizzlies don't really need. Look, Ja is a good player, but they don't need him. They're a very good team, man. They're very good with their coaching. They get a lot of underrated guys. They don't need him to win. Now he's fine. He's a good addition, but they don't need him to win football. They don't need him with that. Grizzlies one of the best. Not now, but Grizzlies is one of the most undervalued team. If you lay wagers, man, you can you can make some money with the Grizzlies because they keep undervalued. They keep making them underdogs against the Clippers, 2-point dogs against this team, and they'll do a West Coast swing. They'll win all their games. That's a different story. That's a different story. But we'll see.
No, I got you. I just know like similar in the Midwest, even though Derrick Rose didn't win no championship, his swagger was so pulled in so much funds for the league, bro. It just man, bro. It didn't remind me of me being at the park and playing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Balling and dunking.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm just saying, bro.
Nothing, brother. I got what you're saying, man. I'm just he just threw on the dirt. Now my knowledge is
a lot of
knowledge
is similar to me when I was their age. Them I'm like them, like but I'm not no longer them because I'm older. But I was them niggas. I'm these niggas running around the field and shooting balls and kicking footballs and all that. Like, bro, bro. So it's just
well, you got two sides to that. All those guys are athletic. All those guys were the best football player in their time, in their school and in their city. All those guys. He just kited one. Third, they got a punt. Look like Pat finna to see. That's what I'm saying. You have to read those guys. It's just like when you're watching a Steph when he started bricking. And you talk speaking of. Well,
I have to say my jumper actually, to me, in my opinion, my jumper wetter than Steph's though. But go ahead though. But go ahead, play.
Well, Steph, you want to talk about Steph? I don't particularly care. I think he's too sloppy. I think Kerr lets them do way too much. I've never liked the way he's coached. They do a lot of stuff. Oh, there you go. First down. Dude trying to take it in. Who's that? Schuster? That's Schuster. That's Schuster, ain't it? Yeah, I think Steph plays way too reckless. Way too reckless in the regular season. I've lost a bunch of bets.
He is loose. He is loose, kind of loose with his handles. But sometimes on a basketball court, you gotta kind of be like that to shake off a defender. Like, you can't be too direct because then the defender will be able to read you. So when you're a little bit loose, it's like a juke. It's like a juke move. Same thing with football. Same thing. You hit a little juke move and you go the other direction. You know what I'm saying? You go the other direction. If you're too tight with your movement, then they're gonna be able to read you and you're gonna get tackled. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, bro. Go ahead, bro.
All right. Mahomes is at the Buccaneers 26 and driving to open up the third quarter. Oh, let me bring this man up here. Come on, Prince, if you want to come up. Here you go. Yeah, man. God, I'll give you next week's games. The odds are already out. I'll give you that. You two start.
For the NFL?
Yeah, it's already. Yeah, both. Which one you want, I'll give it to you.
Read the NFL.
All right, let me get it for you right now. All right, this is early time for week 5 in the NFL. I love the Vegas inside. All right, week 5. Thursday night, you got the Broncos, a field goal favorite over the Colts. In London Sunday, the Packers.
Let me speak on that. Look, I don't have a problem with Russell. I rock with him this week. He actually played better than he did the other week, but I'm pretty much done with Russell. So, the rest of this year, I'll take the Colts. I'm done with Russell. I'm done with the Broncos.
31-17 Chiefs. By the way, they just made a field goal. Chiefs.
I'm done with the Broncos because it's just you sit around, you try to help. You want to help. You want the good guy to win. I was looking at, and I didn't even get. You know what? I should go to his IG, Russell Wilson.
Yeah,
he's right there in Denver Central. With a bunch of cancer kids, like a bunch of cancer patients. He's right there, Denver Central. Talking to kids, wishing them to get back healthy, spending his off days at that hospital. That's what he does. And I like Russell, but on the football field, you're gonna go. You know what? You're gonna be homeless putting money on Russell. They don't win.
Bro, I told y'all niggas, and I know a lot of men, a lot of guys don't like me for this. I'm just saying, I'm the type of nigga that his wife will like, and that's gonna fuck up his game, bro.
Well, she out there with Summer Walker.
Is a fucking simp now. But hold up.
Well, hold up. She out there with Summer Walker. So, and
Saying,
Summer
I'm
Walker is
saying.
going, so she's on the go.
So yeah, man, she doing like, bro, like chill out, bro. I already know what time it is.
No,
But
I mean,
anyway, but yeah,
that's
man.
a different story. But I'm just simply saying,
Yeah.
if you're trying to make money, no, I'm just saying, look, I don't have a problem with Russell, and Russell's the type of dude. He's like, hey, I got a couple of days off. Russell you got to remember one thing. You got to understand. And I hope Russell understands. You got your own kids, bro. What does that mean? You really don't have time for other people's kids. It's one, you have children. The time you have sitting at that hospital, you got to remember you have kids. You got to give it to them because your time is limited. You got to go to football practice. You got to deal with your wife, her BS, your life, and then you got to understand your kids got to come too. So when you're single and you don't have them, you can go to those hospitals and you could help those kids, support those kids. But you got to even limit that because you have kids, and even believe it or not, kids are humans. So especially at young future, they can get jealous. They don't like the fact, even though you're someone who's doing something noble and humanitarian, that ain't how they view it. They want your attention, Dad. They don't want you to give it to someone who's sick.
That's true.
And so he's hitting the wall on. I give him about 1 or 2 years for he gonna be able to do that because young future ain't gonna like that.
Oh,
And
he's
young
gonna be
future's
running to
probably
Atlanta to see
around.
Daddy. Yep.
Young future's around 6 or 7 now, so he's coming of age. He's coming where.
Actually, I agree with you because my own son is that way. When his cousins and stuff come around, if I'm not paying attention to him, he have an attitude like hold up, like bro, these your cousins, these your relatives, bro. Ain't no reason to be that way. We all fam. You know what I'm saying? So, but no, I get that. No, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are like
Yeah,
that.
so no, you had to be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. He had to understand that. No, I see his IG, and I think the guy's a great individual. But now, let me tell you something. Now, this is where guys fuck up. He is a great individual, but there's room for criticism. Nigga, you fucked me out my money. So no, fuck all that. So no, I can't rock with Russ. So I'm going the other way. If Russell, I see what Tom did. If Russell is gonna come out there and play the Colts, I'll probably rock the Colts. Man. I'm done with Denver, and I'm done with hoping he pull his head out of his ass. No,
now hold on, Platt. You know I wouldn't have a problem if Russ came around town and he peeled my bitch. Like, oh, go ahead, like,
brother. We're talking about football.
I'm saying I ain't got, but I'm just saying
you're not talking about football. You're talking about something that's ridiculous.
I'm just.
You got zero chance of getting Sierra, bro.
I'm done.
You got to get out of the fog, man. You got enough shit. The referees, bad flags, bad coaching. You don't need the fog. You don't need a lot of extra shit. You wonder why dudes go broke in Vegas. Star P's telling you why right there. He talking about who Sierra fucking. You're gonna make the wrong bet, bro.
There are times I always say this, Platt. You agree?
Nigga, I did not say who she fucking. I said she gonna fuck with me. That's what I said. No, I ain't worried about.
There's a time and a place to think about the panties, bro. Not now. This is money making time right now, bro.
Well, she is up there half naked with Summer Walker, hood ratted out, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't seen that new song?
I'm bad for calling it out.
Mace, go look at that new Sierra Summer Walker song.
She on top of the Jeep, man. Y'all
no, I'm not talking about that's Ride. No, they just put out another video. She just put out another video.
Russell Wilson, let's ride.
Yeah, she just put out another.
Oh shit!
She just put out another video with Summer Walker. I don't know if you guys keep up with, young people. Man. Okay, well, it's Summer Walker. Summer Walker's a hood rat, and both of them are half naked, rapping. Well, I don't know what somebody says she sings, whatever she does.
Hold on, Platt. You ain't fuck with no hood rats, bro. You ain't fuck with no ratchets.
Yeah, I fucked on the hood rats.
Of course you have, niggas.
I don't keep doing it though.
I'm trying to be all this. This gold, this shield chill person. Like, hey, we gonna come around here and then
something to fuck on. No, look.
That's what it is, bro. So stop pretending, bro. Like, come on, man. We all have.
Mr. Miami.
My bad. Go ahead.
Mr. Miami.
I'm still here.
Do the platinum sound that Toya loves to do in here. Look at Toya loves doing that sound when she's up here, bro.
Yeah, well. We have our fun on our channel. We do have fun over there. Believe it or not.
I've never seen a guy, no joke. I've never seen a content creator that could talk 5 hours in a fucking monologue and keep his audience captivated like Platinum does. It's amazing.
We do.
Good job today with that divester, by the way. Good job with that today.
Well, we have fun, but we have our fun. And
the divester you had today.
No, I could name content creators who look, brother. When we do our thing, we do our thing. But I could name content creators who I listen to, and I've for years I've listened to, and when I listen to them, even now, what I do is pretty consistent. It's no different. You got to be able, like when I start roasting, I can roast.
Yeah, I know you can. I've been in your
I know, so we have fun. So it's easy.
Somebody.
It's easy for me. No, it's very easy for me to do that. So what I'm saying is, but I can. They do it too. They roast people all the time. They roast too. So I'm saying they could be talking about a topic and then they start roasting. Hold up. I'll give you an example. I was listening to I'll give you an example.
All right.
No, I'm not going. I'm going to stop.
I probably know the person anyway.
No, you don't know him. We're not talking about manosphere. We're talking about huge YouTubers. We're talking about people who are multimillionaires. Nah, I'm not talking about a fucking manosphere. Okay. That's what we're talking about successful people, very successful, extremely successful people. But I'm saying when you invest, but they'll take it there. They will. Well, you know what? Let me go ahead and tell you. Tariq Nasheed.
That's my boy. I'm in this room.
Some of them. Hold on.
No.
My nigga, bro.
Hold up. The security tribe. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
The security tribe, whatever. I don't know. I don't keep up with that. They was over there with that, and they done fell out. And one of them dudes called him, and he was like, "You a sellout." That's on his. It's on his. He got it posted. I was listening to his stream, and he was listening. He didn't say nothing. You a sellout. He said, "Okay, you ain't shit." And then he started roasting the guy, and he's funny, man. He just.
Whoa, hold on.
No, he started roasting the guy. He said, "This dude." He said, "Hold up." He said, "This dude." He said, "This dude sitting up here. He's sitting up here. He a jail nigga. He's a jail nigga." He said, "This is jail nigga. Shout out to my niggas from jail, though. Not against you, but this nigga, he fresh out, probably fucking on a fat bitch.
That's true.
And he's up at 4:00 in the morning, calling me a sellout. He said he up here making mixtapes called Puffy a sellout. Talking about some Tupac. He said, this motherfucker making mixtapes. Talking about he bringing back the old school hip hop. Now he just started going off on the dude. And it's just a natural for him. And it was funny. And it wasn't written. It was just off his dome. So I'm saying, people, you say something about me, but he does that all the time. He just went in on the guy, and the guy he smoked the guy. Now hold on, this is a dude. Hold a minute. This is a dude he didn't have no intention talking about anyhow, but the guy called up attacking him, and then he got in the guy's ass. And even the fake Italian, I don't even do that, but he kept fucking with us. We warned him to leave us alone.
Yeah, man.
FBA, and then we cook him. We're wrong. I'm not wrong. He did that to himself. Now he's mad. He done run off. He don't want to come over. And then what I tried to show people, I actually have more. I got a video. I never posted it. I'm not trying to throw nobody under the bus or I need some content. No. He was fucking with us.
Facts.
So we cooked his ass.
How you do it, bro?
And this actually reminds me of when I was coming up in my high school days and my college days, it was crowds of people that had their own sector of people that they used to fuck with, right? And then it'd be another group of people. Maybe they would basically play the part of them extremely in their books and all this other stuff, but really they want to be part of this other. It just like this shit crazy as hell. All I'm saying is,
I'm sorry, Star P. No, I just watched Pat set it up.
Bro, right? You gotta give the brother credit on that throw, though.
I'm just saying, man. It's just I can't even. Fuck it, man. I'm whatever, man.
No, you're right. You're right. No, that's people. No, YouTube is like that. No, YouTube is like that. But some of the creators, that as far as it's some for some what for who?
No, they didn't call it.
Oh,
he did
no.
The Chiefs receiver down. They didn't call it.
For some of the creators, they're from like you could be talking about a topic, but somebody could say some shit, and you're a roaster. That's what I'm saying, Tariq. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of guys in the space. What's killing me? They trying to embrace him. They told me they didn't like him when I first came here. They told me they didn't like Tariq.
But there's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys that got a lot of.
Well, that's what they say. They've been trying to lean toward him now.
Some people got a certain level of talent that others don't have, and then they come across like a motherfucker that got the talent is like hating on the nigga that don't got the necessary level of talent. It ain't even for me. It's not even like that. It's just like, bro, you might be good at something that I'm not good at. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You need to figure it out. But in this
I don't know who, but I don't know who.
In this realm, I got the spice. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people. Hold up. A lot of people
in this area.
Well, I don't have nothing over here. I don't. But I'm saying a lot of people. I don't know who they are. A lot of people. No. Look, I'm gonna tell you this though. I don't give a. You said what you want to say. A lot of. Let me tell you something about my channel. My channel might not be that big as amongst you like people, but a lot of YouTubers, they listen to me, man. I'm talking about way bigger than me. They be up there because they listen to me, and I can tell they do. Because when later on, I'll listen to things they say over time, and I can tell who they've been listening to.
No, that's true. I talked about this on Kuda channel. I said, these big timers be listening to the lower channels and picking up lingo, and then they start talking about shit that people that are not as popular as far as followers, they start talking about the topics that motherfuckers that's on lower levels start talking about. I already said that, yeah, that's true. They do.
Because they run around. We run around talking about Ice Spice, and I know she finally got a hit with Munch. And I actually got now I don't post it, but I actually got a photo of Ice that when Ice Spice first started out on Twitter, probably just coming out, I said, this is a stripper chick. I got her video. I downloaded all her videos, and she took that. She been removed that. I got him right here. I don't post it because you really can't post it because there's so much ass hanging, right? But
Touchdown Casey.
The whole Munch thing. Yeah, I'm like, nobody want to talk about munching carpet till I showed up. Now everybody up here talking about munching carpet. So,
blah. The reason why they do that is they gotta stay relevant with the times. And like nigga like me, I'm in the underground. I ain't one of these celebrity motherfuckers. I still got my ear to the street. So younger cats, I know what the younger crowd is talking about, and I even involve myself with what the younger crowd do as far as like gaming, videos, movies, stuff like that, making beats and stuff like that. I'm still involved in that arena. I already grew up in that arena, so that influence is already a part of what I am. So you know what I'm saying. So when I get on platforms and say certain things, or you get on platforms and say certain things, or other cats that's not on the level of these other guys, they're getting that and taking it to their level as if they're living on the level that I'm on, or that you want, and they're not. They on different levels, like, particularly financially level. Like,
okay, Star.
So it's a certain
Star.
cultivation. Go ahead.
Hold that thought, all right? Hold that thought, all right? Did you see Pat Mace?
Yep, I saw a touchdown.
No, I just seen it. I just seen it.
No.
I'm watching it too. I'm watching it.
You see, hold up. You see him walk through there. He was screaming.
Yep.
Hold up. What did we say? We let's go back to Cincinnati playoff AFC Championship. We saw him fucking meltdown. Didn't we say that? We said he melted, right? Well, what did we see now, though? Hold up. You see that he came out that half. He like, fuck that. They done put up 10 points. They done went up 10 points in addition to the lead they had. They ain't done. Now, this is where Bieniemy, this offensive coordinator, needs to have his ass kicked. If he turn that boy off, if he tell that boy to shut it down, I agree with Pat. Let me cook.
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
Stop. If you can put up 100 points on these boys, put 100 up. Do not cut no motherfucker. Don't cut it off. Because this is what I see what Pat's saying. I see what I'm saying. When he got a talent like Pat, you got to understand, man. I said, man, you're right. I agree with you. He'll blank out. But when that dude is hot, man, if you're in a casino and you got 500, you dropping it, man, you want to drop that money because he hot.
Thanks, Lou. Lou dropped your link in there. Toya, you want to come up? Come up, baby. Let me drop the link for you. Come on.
He hot tonight, man. He hot tonight. So, and everybody was saying that they were going to lose to Tampa Bay. So,
not me. I'm
telling you right now, I don't think with 15, at the third quarter mark, I don't think Tom can bring. What is he down by?
21
touchdowns, 21 points.
Yeah, 38-17.
And I was saying this at the beginning of the game, so don't act like I was trying to do it in the middle. I was like, nigga, $20 a pop. Nigga, I got $100.
And I told you I was with the Chiefs tonight, so I'm not betting against you. I'm with the Chiefs.
No, I got you. I'm just saying.
I don't want to root. I don't want to root for Tampa Bay, so that's why I didn't want that bet.
Got the best in the business, showing the so-called GOAT why he's the best in the business now.
But they don't now. If they defense show up. If Tom, I'm looking at Tom Brady throwing in the dirt and all that. If they come out and they start doing that, then ain't no way. But I wouldn't put it past Tampa to continue to score because Kansas City just don't have no defense, man. We saw that with Buffalo and all of that. We see that, yeah.
I don't think Kansas is really worried about the defense. They just worried about throwing that. You know what I'm saying? Throwing out
no, you're right there, bro. They done dropped 10 up. You're right. That offense. No, you're right. They like I said, that's how to me, that's like Golden State. It's like Golden State don't care about defense. They don't care. They're gonna outscore you. It won't matter because they're gonna keep hitting them threes. They're gonna keep scoring points. You got Draymond, they're gonna outscore you. And Tampa come out the half and drop another 10, a fresh 10. Now they just got to make them, if they score, they got to let it make like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and then, they got this.
And now with this deficit, the only way Tampa Bay going to come back is refereeing, bro. That's the only way. That's the only way.
But even if you're a bad ref, hold up. But Star P, say you're a ref and you got bank on the game. You can't really make more than one bad call. You can't make like 5 bad calls. They're going to know you. No, you're going to tip your hat. Star P. You're going to tip your hat. You're going to tip your hat, Star P.
I have to try to make it seem like I'm calling it on both ways, but I'm leaning more towards one way, but where it's not recognizable to the audience where I'm calling it one way. You know what I'm saying? I have to try to ease it like, all right, I done made these calls on this side. Let me make a couple calls on this side, but then I'm gonna make some more calls on this side, so it can lean towards who. If I got the bag on the team that I'm with, then I'm gonna call it that way. But I'm not gonna make it noticeable ever as a referee. Come on, man. These guys, these refs
I know they just threw a flag. They call it interference. Hold up.
Mike Evans caught it, so they declined it.
I got you. I know, but he called it. But I'm saying we watching them.
Tampa's marching down the field, folks. They're at midfield already. So
long as they, if they're gonna give up this touch, and they ain't got no D, just make them eat clock. Don't give them nothing easy. Make them eat clock. They shouldn't score to the fourth quarter. Run this thing down 4 minutes. If Kansas City could take it down to the fourth quarter, they'd be fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, don't let them get nothing quick.
What they calling that? Pass interference? Is that what
Yeah,
they
but
call
he caught it anyway, so he declined it.
He just limped off somebody.
Yeah, 17. Good play. Good play.
What happened? It's
Godwin caught it, but he tackled him right away. Brady's shaking his head. The 117-year-old man, right, Mr. Miami?
115.
There you go.
Okay.
16.
There you go. Just clock it down. Clock it down.
3.5.
Do niggas think Temple is a Super Bowl team for real, bro? Do y'all think
No.
I think they are. No, this one. Well, first
so?
of all, you can lose 5 games to make the playoffs. So this just one game.
Like,
I'm going with what I picked from the beginning. I said
this ain't no Super Bowl team, bro. His time is over.
Tampa?
Hang it
yeah,
up.
I don't think they are either.
Okay.
I like the Eagles.
Well, I don't know. They might not be.
For Birdie, bro. He's out of there.
Man, I'm gonna be for real, bro. I don't even keep up with this side of the NFL.
All he looks at is the numbers, right, Platt?
I don't really mess. No. I don't bet against Brady. I just don't wait. New England and Brady, I don't waste my time with either one. And New England covered. They supposed to lose at Green Bay by 10. They said don't take that. They said even Hoyer. They said don't take that. No, I'm telling you, these gamblers. They said don't take that. They said man, he ain't gonna lose by no 10. They said Belichick ain't gonna lose by 10. See, that's what I'm saying. When they talk about Belichick and I look at Tomlin, I see the difference, and I be like, man, Tomlin ain't no coach. Belichick is a coach. And it's race. No, it's not race. It's just one is good, one is bad.
James Harrison said when he was in Pittsburgh, there are days he wonder. But when he went to New England, he said he had the best coaching he's ever had in his life.
This is what it is from, in my opinion.
Look at that.
Brady got some homies that's on the top level CEO motherfuckers. These niggas is mafia niggas. And he's like, hey, can you do me a favor? Like, that's the top. Brady, he connected. He well connected, bro.
No, brother. You know what, man?
He's well connected. All right, I'm capping. You don't think
you're talking sideways, bro.
First and goal at the 5.
All right, bro. All right.
You wouldn't get close to that dude's house.
No, this nigga's well connected, bro. Stop it.
Why does he have to? You sound like, brother. Come on, man.
Because, man, these type of level of games, you said it yourself when it come to gambling, these casinos and stuff, bro. Come on. These sports books.
But first of all, them dudes got plenty of money, and they ain't worried about. They don't know no Brady. Brady don't know those guys, man.
What?
Brady's the.
You really think Brady don't know?
You ever been locked? Hold up. You ever been locked? Hold up. You ever been locked up?
Yes,
I have. Been locked up?
Yes, I have.
When you get let out, don't they tell you who you can associate and who you can't with? You can't deal with. You cannot deal.
It depends on your charge.
Okay, it's 5 times you said that. You want to say it 15 more times?
I'm just saying that's it. Just depending.
You gonna say it again, and you gonna say it again 6 times.
If you're a fucking ex-murderer, nigga, you ain't about to just be getting out, walking around anywhere.
Okay.
But if you said that.
You said that 6 times. Depends on your charge.
Then it's a different
thing. You want me to respond to it? Or you gonna keep talking? It depends on your charge. You can't associate with people of ill repute. Brady's not going to associate with anyone of ill repute.
No, I'm saying he's already in the echelon where he don't even have to face certain things. He doesn't even.
Tom Brady, listen to me, brother. He's not going to associate with people of ill repute. Right, you're saying that he does. You're saying that he's out here trying to make money for the mob.
Do you know a judge?
No, I don't.
Do you know an attorney, or you might know an attorney or a lawyer?
They're not be in the poorhouse. I ain't got no money, man.
Bro, I'm just saying. There's a difference of level.
I know them attorneys that you see on TV. I know attorneys you see on TV. You know, in between What
out now. All right.
the
Do
Nick
you know
Cannon
them niggas
show?
on TV?
Man, what? You know what? Go ahead, brother.
Do you know them on TV?
You go ahead.
I'm saying,
Star P. I don't have time for this.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Like I said this right now, as far as where I hate saying this again. Where I'm from, like I don't know Warren Buffett. This nigga's from Omaha, Nebraska, like me. So what is said, I don't know him, but I know he has certain access to certain things. If he was to get involved with something, I would just because of my status, I wouldn't be able to get off on certain things. Like it's the same thing with sport. It's the same thing with all of this stuff. In my opinion.
I know what she's trying
So
to
if
say.
if you in this certain location, you in a certain area, it go for college, it go for professional, it go for a lot of this stuff, man. And for me, I don't know who working in the background. I don't. And if you know who working in the background, then you might want to share the information so niggas ain't gotta be in this fucked up predicament. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going off of my natural state of my existence, and that's what I'm going off.
Tom Brady, the NFL,
and Brady, to me, from
the
what
NFL makes way too much money.
All right, man,
to be associated with people of ill repute.
Nigga, bullshit. You think the NFL? All right, bro.
Okay,
you think any of these associations, these corporations, is not having their own?
The NFL.
But you don't.
Makes too much
really
money.
don't think. You don't really don't think that, bro.
The NFL, the NBA, the NHL, MLB.
All of them.
Brother, you know what? You're free to believe whatever you want to, bro. It's a free country. You know what, Star P? You keep interrupting Star P. You're free to think
when he kind of talk.
anything you want. It's a free country. If you want to go into a hotel building, go up all the way up to the top flight, get on the roof, and jump off because you can fly. This is a free country. You actually can do that, but you might not be able to fly.
Are you suggesting that I should commit suicide?
No, what I'm saying, that don't mean you can fly. I'm telling you, people of ill repute, these people make way too much money to associate because they lose money with.
I'm saying, Glad. I'm saying what you're saying. I'm literally
Brady's pay. Hold up. Brady's job is to go out and win football games.
Yeah,
it's second down and goal. His job is to put points on the board. So guess what? Even though they might not win this game, he can't say fuck it, we behind. He got to go out here.
Nigga, the Bucks ain't winning tonight.
Doesn't matter. He's trying. Go ahead, Platinum.
He got to do his job. Now he overthrew that. Was his third down?
His third down.
He got to go out. You got to do his job. He's hired. He's hired to do a job.
He does have to do. He does have to do his job. Yeah, he signed up. He signed up for it. I agree with that.
Well, that's what it is. So they still got time in the game. It was a game on. It was a game on yesterday, and Clemson game. They had to come out. They had to take 2 knees. They had the game. They was up by like 12, and it was 40 seconds. They had to come out. That's Fournette ass. They had to take 2 games. Had to take 2 knees. Now, Kansas City can do what they want. Kansas City can say, hey, this is our game. What we're going to do is we're going to go out here. We're going to run into the line and punt. Well, that's up to them. But that don't mean Tampa Bay is going to say, hey, you won this game. Go try to score. See, and that's when we start talking about coaching. Because there are coaches like that. There are coaches like that. There are coaches out there. There are coaches out there who will say, we got this game. Let's play it safe. All we're going to do is run in line, punt. We're going to put it on our defense. And there are coaches who've lost games because they quit. Now, I'm looking at Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes wants to keep throwing. He wants to keep putting up points. Pat Mahomes has a Steph Curry, Golden State Warrior type mind. But does Eric Bieniemy, Andy Reid, do they share that? You see what I'm saying? Do they want to say, nah, what we're going to do is just run the football and punt, and we're gonna trust our defense. And see, then he gets blamed. See, that's what I'm saying. He says, "Wait a minute."
That's the Mike Tomlin trap, by the way.
Yeah.
That's Mike
Wait a
Tomlin's
minute. Wait a minute. You right. We are up. I want to keep throwing. They want to take the air out the football, not me. Don't blame me. And that's basically what he was saying.
I actually would mix it up a little bit right now. I'll do like a run on the first play, and then I'll throw off all last 3 plays. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. But I'll mix it up. I wouldn't just
Got
make
to
it.
keep scoring.
Yeah.
In order to defeat them, you have to keep scoring.
You gotta keep your foot on their necks.
It's just like, hold up, when we talking about basketball thing with Golden State, they might be up by which they do, which I've watched them do. It'll be 72 to 30 at the half. But guess what? They come out still jacking up threes. Boom. Boom. And then by third quarter, they're up 108 to 50, and that's when they'll put put all those guys off the bench in there. But they drive the knife in.
That's true.
Yeah.
They'll start put the third string in there. Yeah.
But they don't let up. They don't let up till you let up. When you say I'm gonna run it, when they see a team run it 3 times, then they'll let up. But as long as like Tampa trying to score, they're gonna keep trying to score. And that's been the college football. You can say Alabama, Clemson, all those teams. They say, no, wait a minute. They keep trying to score. You guys keep getting on us, blowing teams out. They keep trying to score. When they quit, we'll quit, but they're gonna quit first. You see, he ran the football. You see what I'm saying? That's Andy Reid. See, this is what I'm saying. This one, this is coaching. This is what I'm talking about. Now, let's see. This is one time. Let's see if he does it. Because obviously they want to take clock off, right? But this is why guys lose games. It's why guys come from behind, because they want to shut it down.
All right, in the third quarter, 38-24 Kansas City.
That's not how you win championships. You don't win championships doing like that. You have to have a kill mentality.
Facts.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that.
Facts.
I agree with that. You do have to have a kid. Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's what I'm saying. Well, I've watched them. I've seen Golden State. I've seen Utah. I've seen Dallas. We watched the Celtics. What was that play, Dallas? When they got rid of Memphis, when Golden State got rid of Memphis, they went into Utah. They went into Dallas.
Yeah, the Mavericks.
Yeah. And hold up. They did to Dallas what I thought they'd do to Memphis. With Memphis, I lost money because Memphis won, and Memphis was fouling. Memphis won. I said, well, what did Memphis? And I lost all the little money I had to bet because I kept putting it on them, Golden State, and then Golden State knocked Memphis out in the series, right? But then they go into Dallas. What I expected them to do to Memphis, because Dallas had beat Utah, and I was like, and people talking about they gonna challenge. Man, Golden State went in there 1, 2, 3, 4, bye, motherfuckers. Because that's what I said. I had dropped my money on gold. I was gonna rock all 4 games, and I said, them motherfuckers baptized Dallas. I said, look, they even played with Dallas. Pop, 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 pop. Went to the next one, and I said, that's what I expected them to do to Memphis.
Because you got a leader of men in John Morant. That's why that didn't happen.
Nah, they wasn't calling. They was fouling.
Christmas Day, the first time they'll meet since that playoffs. Ja called them out. Ja said, hey, get us there. We'll go out there Christmas Day. He gave him his wish.
Ja's okay, but Ja better watch
out. I might be a little biased because Ja remind me of one of my niggas that I grew up at the ball court. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Abdul, you know what I'm saying, got shot and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he remind me of a nigga like this. So I could be a little biased, you know what I'm saying? Man, I fuck with Ja, man, and I fuck with my nigga, the fuck, Z.
Zion Williamson.
Zion Williams, yeah, I fuck with him too, man. I'm just saying, I done seen a lot of these cats, man, in my neighborhood where I go and just, never mind, fuck it, bro. I just, fuck.
By the way, Mahomes
Oh,
got the first down to
yeah,
Kelsey.
he passed it. You're right. He passed it. Which telling you, hold up. This is telling you. He's telling you that they understand that they can't, they can't say, hey, we got a lead. Let's just run the ball, punt the ball, trust our defense. See, and this hold up, when guys coach like this and you tell people they need to be fired, they don't get it. And you got guys in the NFL who coach like that, and people who watch this shit say, nah, they need to be, nah, bro. You can't let the air out the football. Now
No.
this is where they did a little cornerback blitz and they missed it and he got past. But you can't let the air out the football. You got to keep throwing
Keep
the
the
football.
pedal on the metal.
Yeah, you got
Foot
to
on the neck.
because these guys are trying to win. These guys are trying to come back. Yeah, well that's Todd Bowles. Todd Bowles called cornerback blitz. Pat didn't pick it up. This is where, as a quarterback, he's got to look at that line. He cannot. You got to see the defense. You got to watch them.
He got 12 yards on that run, Mahomes.
And he got the sack yards back.
Yeah.
Is that the first down right there?
No. 3rd and 4 now. He got like 12 on that run.
I'm glad that guy didn't take a shot at him.
I am too, bro. Would have been a disaster.
I've seen guys get hit late and no call.
Yep. True. Holmes. Wide open. First down to you know who. 25 yards to Kelsey.
There you go. Run that clock, man.
That's what they're doing. Like I said, you have a quarterback like this man right here, folks. You can do whatever you want to do.
So he's on. You think he's still on?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, when he did that thing at the half where he flipped it in.
Yes.
Yeah, that's way like if anybody, because I actually lost money. I had him against Cincinnati, and I was counting my fucking money until the end of the game. I wasn't counting shit.
Shit came in here this morning. I had the Bengals going to the bowl, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
In the playoffs.
Well, if you had, hold on. Well, first, yeah, if you had the Bengals anybody who had the Bengals won as underdogs. They won all 3 and went to the Super Bowl. So whoever had the Bengals, you made a fucking killing.
Yeah, I had the Bengals last year.
Well, you didn't. You came if you put money on the Bengals, they beat the top. It was all underdogs. Raiders, everybody they played, they were the dog.
The only reason why I didn't, bro, I was in the hospital. Bro. If I was out, I would have.
Yeah, they rocked through there because I was like, what the fuck?
Because I saw the game. This is why I jumped on the Bengals. I saw the game when they played the first time in Cincinnati, and the Chiefs were up 27-10. They let Jamar Chase get 10 catches for 263 yards, bro, in a quarter. And when I saw that, I said the Chiefs, they still don't fix their defense. Fucking Jamar Chase went bananas in 16 minutes and got 263 yards, bro.
Mace, I watched him against Miami. They won't cover him. No, Thursday night.
Yeah.
They'll be 10 yards off. It'll be 3rd and 4, and they'll be 10 yards off. I'm like, wait a minute, they just give it to him. Yep. They're afraid of him. They like, we'll give them the first down over the touchdown. They will not. I don't see anybody square up with. They won't come up and face him. They won't. They always, all those guys. So I don't know what to say. I don't play. I don't actually play, but you got to talk to the defensive coaches. They just give that man. That's why he's gonna have numbers. They're afraid to fucking defend him.
Toy looks hot in the fades. I tell you. Really loving living in Texas. Making me clock. Yeah, they doing it. It's what Platinum said. Run that clock.
This could be the dagger right here.
Okay, Andy Reid called the timeout.
3rd and 2.
Yeah, this could be the dagger right here.
I already told you niggas the Chiefs got this, bro.
All right, Holmes play action fake. Kelsey, no, number 11 dropped it. Got it.
What's up, Sister Brownie?
She's in here.
Yeah.
Hey, baby girl, how you doing? My brownie Ellie, baby. Let me see how her hairstyle is tonight. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to her and to me, one of the coolest
Sister
trolls.
Toya?
To me, one of the biggest trolls on YouTube is Sugar Bum Bro. Shout out to her. I know she's happy with her Dallas Cowboys right now. Yeah, they're kicking the field goal right now. I'll tell you what happens. Right down the middle. Chiefs up by 17. Say hello to Brownie.
Burger.
Say what's up to Brownie. Stay right there, baby. Thank you for giving me the fire sign. Appreciate it. Oh, man. 17 points. Kansas City up 10 minutes to go in the game.
40 burger.
If you bet the over, you won tonight, big.
Yeah, if you bet the over, you're right.
Shit. You know why I knew the Chiefs couldn't win tonight, Platt? Because they lost last week in Indianapolis.
Are you buccaneer niggas? I don't know why y'all so scared, nigga, to bet a nigga like me $20. I said $5. Nobody
try next week.
Dirt to bet, bro. What?
Try next week. Week. We ain't no games.
I got no.
Exactly.
Not a shoot. I got more bets coming up, you know. But I ain't about to be up here betting with you niggas if you niggas ain't gonna bet. It's like, man, we shooting dice or something, bro. Like, what's up, man? Hey, and if y'all want to shoot some craps, oh, nigga, I got a hot hand for any of you niggas, bro. If y'all want to shoot some dice, nigga.
Some people start P. They
slice your ass, nigga. Look, my bad, man. Go ahead.
You know what? It's really my fault, though, Mace. It's really my fault.
Go ahead. What happened?
No, this is me. I deserve everything I'm listening to.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying.
There's money out here, man. This dude's out here making money.
Hell yeah.
Somebody gonna wake up tomorrow and buy them a $75,000 Benz. It's money to be made, man. It's nothing to play with. If you're serious in this economy, you can make money doing this. Now, one thing we do know is when he's hot, he's hot. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the guy dropped the ball. You see what I'm saying? He hit the guy right in his fucking hands. The guy dropped the ball. They kicked the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
They got to win by 1 point to win the game. They're up by 7 fucking team. Tom Brady, he's Superman. He can hit that phone booth, but he ain't gonna be able to, Superman ain't gonna be able to do it tonight. Not today.
Oh.
So if you had Kansas City, you got, if you got that ticket, you got the winning ticket.
That's me. That's RP.
Anybody who hang out at the casinos, man, you know the casinos, it's nothing but money. So you got your room, you at the casino, you just cash the ticket. Hold up, there's blackjack table over there. There's slots 24 hours. Food, buffet, whatever you want. See, that's what I like about the casinos.
Shit, the Platt, the casinos is 24/7 anywhere. I ain't been to a casino that was not 24/7, but
the casinos are,
and that's including Omaha, Nebraska, where I'm from, over in Iowa, across the bridge, Harris, and motherfucking Maristar. That shit 24 hours a day, bro. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Platt.
The casinos are the actual casino is, but the things that the offerings are not. So what I'm saying is when you're in a casino like this game, and say you put 10,000 up, 10,000, you put up 11,000 to win 10,000,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you put up the 11, they got to win by one. They're up by fucking 17, but you got 10 minutes. You want to eat once you get about 6 minutes, you want to cut some liver off that clock. You want to cut about 10 more minutes off that clock. About 10 more minutes.
It's 10 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, you don't want them to score. Now you want to cut about 6 minutes off. You want to keep the score. You want to keep everything the way it is. Okay, what they got? Offside. They just called against, you see what I'm saying? We got the officials full of shit, right? That's making it easier for him to throw. See, as long as he can score quick, it challenges your money. If it takes him a long time to score, you can't win. You said flag came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So as long as you now hold up. Now this is where I get on Andy. See them Chiefs, they too close. Back your ass up. They don't need to be that close. But then again, this is that defense. This is Kansas City. They've already fucked up before with the guy off sides when Tom threw a pick. You back them up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, Kansas City, that's their defense. Look at guys, look how close they are. They're too close. And then they're too close, and they're not even doing what they're supposed to do. They ain't getting no pressure on him. If I'm a coordinator, I said,
wide open.
Back your ass up.
And they're going to get 15 more yards for a late hit. So. Plenty of time, too. It's 9 minutes left in the
Who did the late hit?
Well, I don't know what DB did it, but as soon as Godwin caught the ball, he got knee chopped. Oh, okay. They said that it's going to be backed up 10 yards, third down. Godwin, they said pass interference. They did the pick play. Godwin got fucking plastic. And he's hurt, too. He keeps holding his ribs.
Why is he out there?
I don't know, man. Maybe Tom Brady, bro. He has that effect on people. Tell you what he does. He's scrambling. Wide. He got Godwin for 20 yards right there. Let's see if they're going to call pass interference. He caught it anyway, so.
He's 116.
All right, holding against Tampa, so it's going to be third and like 26, something like that.
There you go. Eat that clock.
Yep.
Eat clock. Eat clock. And then you want to break the wheel. See, he's breaking Tampa's wheel. But they just say, fuck it.
Yep. Third and 25. I'm pretty sure they're going to go for it.
And then, I don't know. I don't even know how he got. I'm looking at Tom. How the fuck did he get out this sack?
I don't know.
You see guys like fucking Tua get knocked into fucking next week. You never see Brady and shit get sacked like that.
I don't know. I know he's mad right now. All right, Tampa's going to punt. Fourth down in about 20. Yeah, as he's complaining to the referee.
He's doing that for years.
Tell me about it.
He normally gets his way, too.
Appreciate Brownie Ellie coming by tonight.
I seen them throw a pass interference. The goddamn guy was out of fucking bounds.
Mm-hmm.
It was on third down. They called pass interference on a receiver who ran out of bounds.
Yeah. All right, the Chiefs are going to get the ball. All right, it looks like they're on 25 because Brady bitching at the refs. Kelsey's pumped up. Mahomes is pumped up. These boys remember that Super Bowl. Second team in the history of the Super Bowl. Miami was the other one. Didn't score a touchdown in the game. Chiefs and Dolphins.
Said he won an
Yeah,
AFC
but see the
championship.
thing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Good.
no,
Good.
the thing you got to remember, man, it's not over till it's over.
That's
And
true.
a lot of people do it. A lot of people count their money, just like we was talking about with the Missouri Auburn game. Remember that? And the guy fumbles
Yep.
out the end zone. It's
Mm-hmm.
not over till it's over, man.
True.
And I saw somebody talking about freak play. Well, no fucking freak play. Dumb fuck tried to stick the ball in the end zone. And he got hit and he fumbled. Wasn't nothing freaking about.
Facts.
Now just hold on to the football.
All facts. Yep. Now, if I'm Kansas City, I play clock game.
They don't have the personnel. They don't have running backs like that. They got to. Their offense is a passing offense. I maybe throw some screens, wide receiver screens, some double. They don't have a running offense. If they do that, they're gonna be punting.
So what you're telling to tell everybody in the audience is they should do some.
Gotta keep scoring.
It's
just like Golden State. You keep scoring. You gotta keep jack. If that's what you do. That's what you do. Then you hold up. You take them guys out, but you don't. You take those guys out, put in your backups, which aren't that good. Then they don't. Then they don't. But your offense stays the same. Kansas City offense is a wide open offense. If Andy shuts his offense down, it's too much time. He don't have the personnel to run clock because they don't.
You are right about that. You're right.
They don't have the running backs. They don't have the line. They don't have the structure to run a clock.
Yeah, they don't have the Christian Okoyes no more.
They just got to run your offense. If you get another touchdown, you get another touchdown. But see, this is what I'm saying. This is why Andy loses, is because he tries to do that and he can't do that. And this is what I'm saying. Let's go back to Mike Tomlin. And I hate to point him out. You have to, as a coach, this stuff, you have to know all this stuff. This is what Mike, that's what I'm saying. When Mike lost his quarterback, I said, well, you guys make this race thing and you want to talk about he a good coach. Well, I'm telling you, he's not. I know he's not. Watch him. Your quarterback, you got to make adjustments. As a coach, you got to know your personnel. You got to know what you can and can't do. There's no way I'd bring Mitchell fucking Trubisky. There's no way I would hang my hat on him. He's trash.
Yep.
You're not going to win with that guy.
Kansas City just got 8 on the ground, so 2nd and 2.
Okay, well
clock is running. But what you were just saying.
Give me about 3 minutes or 4 minutes, and then I'll feel comfortable. Until then, I'm not comfortable.
Okay. Let me go back to what we're talking about Trubisky. At first, I thought it was a good move. I mean, a bad move. Then I said it's all right. But after 4 games, bro, it is a fucking disaster for Pittsburgh.
But they don't have a quarterback.
No. Right? God bless our boy Haskins, bro. Because he will win this goddamn job. Shit.
Maybe.
Pittsburgh.
I mean, I don't know. That's some weird shit. He got killed on the highway, and who knows? I don't know what's going on with that brother.
Crazy.
I think it was in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
So he was out there working out, and I don't know what was going on with that brother.
Down there. Yeah, I couldn't understand that either, bro.
Guys have got to value themselves. We just play games, man. You're a guy. You're the potential to make $400-500 million a year. You take the $10 million that you make, you get yourself a home gym. You secure yourself. You're a commodity. You don't fucking go and. I'm not walking up some Georgia fucking hill. I'm not walking the fucking catacombs of fucking Georgia so I can get fucking run over. Nah. And then that brother got run over. So whoever hit him, that shit was painful, bro.
Yeah. Crazy. All right. 3rd and 5. 5 minutes left in the game. The Kansas City's already taken off nearly 3 minutes of clock.
Yeah, still too much time though. They need to get this down around 3.5. You want to give up at least just one touchdown, but you don't want them to be able to score, kick an onside, and try to do some type of rally. See, that's too much time.
He just threw a pick, Platt.
He threw an interception?
Yep. And the Buccaneers did the flea flicker, and they got the ball at the Chiefs' 32-yard line.
Okay, boom. He picked it off. I'm looking. He picked it off. Okay. And he threw it to a guy. Okay. So they're going to let that. Okay. All right. Well, that's why they're going to say you don't want to throw. But yeah, that's up to Pat, though. Pat did throw a pick. So you're giving up. Yeah, see. But see, they don't have the personnel to run the football.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yep, they don't got that bell cow. 4:42 left in the game, folks. Been in here.
But they're gonna win, but we'll see how much they give up in the second half. It's literally impossible. They don't have the time to come all the way back.
No. They don't. Because next time Kansas City is going to get the ball, they're going to make sure they start throwing that shit again. Like you just said.
Well, they might not throw. They might run. They don't have the personnel to run. They might. That's not. But if you call your timeouts, that's probably 5 seconds. So that's still more than enough time to get. You need 3 touchdowns. You get one now. You come back. You kick. They punt. You get another. That's 2. Then you kick an onside. You got a chance of getting that. You tie it up.
Facts.
And then you got Brady, and then you got those refs dropping flags and
serious flags. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Working for the Patriots.
There you go. You got Brady smiling the mall, talking about how he just always knew they'd come back. You got Andy Reid looking stupid. Yeah, and then you got Pat. But then again, you can't blame anybody but Pat. He threw a pick. You can't throw that football. I'm looking at Cleveland lost. Cooper Rush, they said in Dallas there's a quarterback. So you think they're gonna let Dak come back?
I don't know what to think down there, man, because the sick fingers G.Jones wants a quarterback controversy. Said that last week on Monday Night Football.
What you mean?
Like he likes what he see out of Cooper Rush, and then he wants it to be a competition, a controversy. Remember, Jared loves attention, and if it comes down to that, Raven can tell you if he came up here, he's going. That's giving Cowboys a hell of a lot of publicity. All right, Brady's in the hurry up to see if he can get this touchdown in. Right, Brady threw it into the ground, 2nd down. Brady's getting hit more this year than he ever did in his career. 4:12 left in this one. Brady drops back. All right, 3rd and 2. Got Mike Evans. All right, 4 minutes left and counting. No, Tampa Bay's going for it on fourth downs. Godwin. First and goal at the 5, and the clock is ticking. Mahomes chewing on his mouthpiece.
Visible gun.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Just like that. Godwin. Oh, Leonard Fournette. Fournette, touchdown. Touchdown catch for Fournette. All right. 3.5 on the nose in the game. Going to be 20. It's going to be 41-30.
Double dribble.
So Tom Brady, just like that, folks. Down the field, touchdown.
Well, they tried to throw, but Mahomes turned the ball over, man. So yeah, I don't know what to tell him. Andy Reid, though, I'm saying as a coach, he like, we want to run, but we'll trust you, but you fucked up. So those guys have a legitimate bitch about him.
Of
He's
course.
like, we'll let you throw, but you can't turn the ball over. But he turned the ball over. And they really don't. Right now, they don't have a choice but to run the football. They can't do nothing but run the football. They got to run the football. Now, they ain't going to go nowhere, but you can't trust Pat. Pat will turn it over.
Yep, they're going to try an onside right now.
And now if Kansas City gets it, that's good for them because then they're in field, they can go ahead and get points. They only need about 20 yards. They'll be in field goal range.
Yep, you're right about that, Platt.
If they get it. But then if they don't lose, they get it. Then Tampa Bay got it. They got it down to 3.
Oh, these damn commercials run me nuts, bro. Let's get back to the game. Let's go. Yeah, man. Let me do the games for this week coming up. Wanted to do that with you. Tell me what you like so far. Green Bay and the Giants. Packers are 7.5 point favorite in London. 2, 3, and 1 teams going at it.
I'd probably take Green Bay.
Yeah. I'll take the Giants to cover. Here's our game, your game, Platt. Buffalo opened up an 8-point favorite. It's now 2 touchdown favorite.
Well, I'd take Pittsburgh to cover, but if they get ridiculous with the line, I'll take Pittsburgh. But I mean, to be honest, if I played it, I'd take Buffalo. But that line's gonna go.
It just jumped up 6.5 points.
It's going to do that because of the quarterback thing. I don't see a rookie quarterback against that defense. If they go with Pickett or something, he's not against them. That team's just too good. If you play that game, you got to take Buffalo.
Okay. Chargers 3-point favorite at Cleveland.
I'd take Cleveland.
Okay. Let me see. Houston at Jacksonville. Jaguars a touchdown favorite.
I'd take Jacksonville.
Okay. Vikings a touchdown favorite at home against the Bears.
I'd take the Vikings.
New England 2.5 point favorite at home against the Lions.
Take the Lions.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Seattle 4.5 point underdog at New Orleans.
I take Seattle.
I went to Gino's playing so well. All right, Miami field goal favorite over the Jets.
I take the Jets if Bridgewater is the quarterback. I take the Jets.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm done with Bridgewater.
I know.
Bridgewater is okay, but he's okay, but he's gonna fuck up. He's gonna do something. He's gonna make a
Like he
bad
did
decision.
like
Yeah,
he
he's gonna
did
make
the
a
other
bad
night.
decision. He's gonna make a bad throw. He's gonna make a bad decision. He's gonna fumble, and you're gonna lose. So no, I'll take the Jets. I'll stay with Wilson. They went in, they beat Pittsburgh. I take Wilson, and I hope the public hops on Miami because that's even better.
All right. Buccaneers, it was 10.5 open. It's now 8 against the Falcons. Game is in Tampa.
Yeah, I take Tampa, man. Even though Mariota is winning, I don't. No, I'm not gonna turn on the Bucks. I take the Bucks.
The Titans 2.5 points under favorite at Washington.
I never take Washington under any circumstance. I take the Titans.
All right.
Commanders stink.
Ain't lying. San Francisco 4.5 point favorite at Carolina. That's another team that stinks. Carolina.
Now, I probably would take the 49ers, but see, we got to see Monday night. The problem with the 49ers is Jimmy, and this is what you got to understand. People think, okay, well, he's been winning and stuff, but it's a reason he was benched, and it's a reason he sucks, bro. And so if he turns the ball over, I take the Panthers.
All right.
He stinks. They don't have a quarterback. If you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a quarterback.
All right. The Eagles are 6.5 point favorite at Arizona.
I take Arizona, not to win, but to cover.
Okay.
And the reason the Eagles have covered 4 games in a row. See, what happens is this. When they start covering a lot of football games, what they do is this. They start making the line so long that because of the money. Because like me, I took the Eagles. Even though I made bad, I took Pittsburgh, I took the Eagles. Even though I do be fucking up, I took the Eagles. Eagles is like save your ass a bet because they won. Even though they started out with 14-0, they came back, they won, and they covered. I personally, from watching it, they don't cover 5, 6, 8 because the line ain't gonna make the line too long. So I would get off this bandwagon now, and I'd rock with Arizona. But now I take the Eagles to win, but not to win by 7 points.
All right, this game I like coming up right here. I'm gonna take Dallas +6 at the Rams.
Is Rush gonna be the quarterback?
Yep.
Okay. I'll take the Rams.
That's one of my plays this week will be Dallas +6 against the Rams. Ravens a field goal favorite at home next Sunday night against the Bengals.
I'll take the Ravens.
All right.
I got the Ravens.
Next Monday night, Raiders 6.5 point dog at Kansas City.
I take Kansas City.
Okay. All right. There you go. Those are the games next week.
I got Miami against the Jets.
All right. Hilaire got 7 yards on the first run.
I will take the Jets with this Miami with this. Look, let me tell you, Dolphin fans, I wouldn't trust Bridgewater. Okay, look, I ain't got nothing against the brother. I hope the brother can feed his family, and he's living way better than me. But he's just not a good quarterback, brother. And I hope you got. And Tua, the problem with Tua, he's just not durable. Tua is a great quarterback, but he can't take no hits, and that's a part of being a quarterback. You got to be able to absorb hits. You got to be able to take hits. I mean, you're gonna get sidelined, you're gonna get knocked out, but you cannot be a guy who's frail back there. If you get hit, you can't be a paper tiger. You can't fall like that. A house of cards, dominoes. You gotta be tough, man. You gotta be like McNair. You gotta be tough. Remember McNair till they hit him in his chest. McNair was running to that Kansas City dude, bust him open with that, hit him in his broke his sternum. Just hit him. He hit him front. He kept running. He squared him up, cracked his sternum. His sternum broke it. He was never the same. You gotta be a tough guy, man. Tua will never be the same. After this right here, Tua will never be the same.
Totally agree with you. He's gonna be always leery of somebody coming to hit him.
You're always hurt, Jerome Bettis. You're always hurt, man. You still got to go play.
Yep.
Don't matter. Your hamstring. You got a ham. You got a tender ham. You got a slight concussion. Your wrist is swollen. Guys in the N.F.L, you play like that and you perform. You put points. You go out and not only that, you perform. Guys who can't do that, you can't play in the N.F.L. You can't make it.
Hilaire got the first down. He got 10 yards on 3rd and 9. Game
There
over.
you go. There you go. They handed it to him.
Dagger.
Oh, the referees for Tom Brady. Mysterious holding call. Can't make it up.
Yeah, that is the first down. Yeah, they do cheat.
So it's going to be 3rd and 20 for Mahomes.
I'm looking there. All of a sudden, I see a flag there, guy. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Mystery flags. Yep. There you go. You can't make this shit up. Phantom flag.
Yep.
A phantom fucking flag. They never call this.
Brady should get the ball back with about 45 seconds left.
They never call this. Phantom flags. I seen that. I saw it, well, that's a different game. I saw it in college football though. It's just ridiculous. They had a ref retire. He said if I wanted to, he said I can call holding every play. So if I wanted to. Guys hold every play. I've seen guys with their literally, yeah, I've seen they don't call it, man. Guys literally wrapped up, got guys' jerseys in their hands, and they don't call it.
All right, Chiefs are going to punt. 52 seconds to go.
Ravens and the Bengals next week.
What'd you say?
Ravens and Bengals next Sunday
What,
night.
the Ravens and the Bengals?
Well, see, with these flags, with Joe, and Joe is like, they like Joe, and he's gonna have his little fur coat on, his chains. To be honest with you, that's a game you stay away from because it's gonna be a lot of public money on the Bengals.
I would agree with that, yes. I already got one game next week. That's Dallas. I love Dallas at LA because it'll be a home game for the Cowboys.
What makes you think Dallas is gonna beat the fucking Rams? The Rams won the Super Bowl last year.
I don't think the Rams are all that.
Well, I don't know about that one, Mace. I don't know why you think the Cowboys can't beat them. We'll see them tomorrow night. Rams are not a bad team, man.
They're not bad, but they're not as great as they pumped them up to be either.
They're better than the fucking Cowboys.
If it wasn't for Jimmy G throwing that interception late in the game last year, they had what you call it beaten, bro. All right, Brady's going deep. Knock the ball away. Let's see if a mysterious flag comes up. Nope. No mysterious flag. 21 seconds left. Kansas City wins outright and they cover. So I win another one today. I went 2-1 today on Iman with the spread. Lost every game. Lost with the Ravens. He lost with the Lions. And he lost with the Broncos.
Yeah, I might, Mason. I might have to hit you on this game right here. You like the Cowboys over the fucking Rams with Cooper Rush?
Yes, sir.
That's
I love the Cowboys against LA next week. Dallas' defense is a stout defense, bro. They played well all year long. Yeah, I love the Cowboys next week. I love them today. I love them next week. Love the Cowboys. Cowboys got something going, bro. Good hit by Kansas City. Yeah, I like the Cowboys, and there was another game I liked up there. I have to take a look again, but I do like Dallas this week. Yeah, come.
7 seconds.
No, they're not coming back. Game's over. And the
What
Chiefs
you,
and the
what you
Chiefs
got?
cover.
You're about 5 seconds ahead of me. What you got?
Tampa caught the ball. They're playing that keep away game, and it's over. Game over. 41-31 Tampa.
What
Excuse me,
happened?
Kansas City.
What did they do?
They caught the ball and they tried to play that flea flicker thing. They tried to get into the end zone.
Okay, you got tackled. Okay.
Game over.
There you go. Game over. All right. Boom.
That's
Kansas City brought the money home. Okay, there you go. Kansas City won the game. Okay.
And they
The
covered.
last matchup.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chiefs.
Brady ain't thinking about no Patrick
Point
Mahomes.
spread. So he's
I ain't thinking
wondering.
about no
Brady's making sure his kids are home.
They lost 2 home games.
Look at that. Look at the coach of the Todd Bowles. Everybody thinking about it. He just out there by himself, Todd Bowles. And you see that? You saw it, did it?
Yeah, I saw it.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see Pat? Pat did go talk to the guy. Then Pat said something to Tom. All the press running behind Pat. Andy Reid over there by himself. Todd Bowles just standing there with his shirt on. That show you how a lot of this shit, bro, is just window fucking dressing, bro. But no, I cannot believe you. This guy says Dallas gonna go into L.A. and win. I can't, brother. All right.
Yeah, I love Dallas.
Why do you think they can beat the Rams? You'll see the Rams tomorrow. Why do you think they're gonna beat them?
Again, I just think Dallas got something going right now.
Okay. I might have to take that bet, Nice. I might have to take that one. Yeah, I might be able to turn that one down, that brother.
Yeah. I like that. I like Dallas next week. I gotta find out who else. Let me look at the card again. I like Dallas. I just put my money in. I'll do that tomorrow. Dallas. See who else I like. Yeah. Gave Dallas too many points.
We'll see. We'll see, man. And
I'm thinking of taking Denver this week too.
I got you. You gonna rock with Russell?
Yeah, I mean, because in my opinion, Matt Ryan looks like a statue now. And Jonathan Taylor is not playing the way a lot of people thought he would play. And that Denver's defense is no joke. I know they lost today. Denver's defense is solid. So I'm going to go with Denver over the Colts. I'll take Denver. That's game number 2. I'll take the -3 for the Broncos. And third game.
I got you, man. I got you. I don't. I mean, I ain't got no problem. Cowboys making money. If you've been taking them, you've been winning. I disagree. A lot of people saying take the Rams normally don't beat 49ers at home. Whatever his name is, Garoppolo or whatever.
Yeah, Jimmy G.
Jimmy G, yeah. He normally is good enough to beat them, and they don't normally beat the 49ers. Even though they won Super Bowl last year, they don't win in San Francisco. I disagree. I think Jimmy showed against Denver. Denver's a bad team, and we saw that with the way they lost today. And actually San Francisco's favorite. I don't know why, but they're favorite, which normally that's telling you something. A lot of times if you read these lines, the lines tell you who's going to win. 49ers come out 3.5-point favorites over the Rams. It might be I might be on the 49ers. I don't know right now. I don't know. Rams, they're a good team though. They're a good team. Well, they might lose to 49ers because they don't normally beat them. It's a divisional game. But Dallas, come on, bro. I can't wait to this game because I can't believe you said that they can beat the Rams can beat Dallas, man. Dallas is pretty much trash.
Yeah, I love the Cowboys this week. They're coming up. And I love Denver too.
There you go. Well, I hope you enjoyed watching Russell, bro. Russell's like pulling teeth. Watching
You ain't
him.
lying.
He played well. He played well this. I give him that. He did play well, even though they lost. And it wasn't his fault. The running back fumbled, and once the running back fumbled, the game went left. But Russell is hard to watch.
Yeah, this year he is. Yeah, I agree.
And no, he signed Russell's got a 7-year deal. Russell's got 2 years, and then he's got 5 years. He signed. So Russell's not going worried. He's gonna be quarterback for Denver for a long time.
Long time. Probably finish his career there.
One thing that nobody can say though, if they call up complaining about him, and he hadn't did anything he doesn't normally. He played. Russell Wilson plays the way he did in 40. He did just like that in San Francisco. I mean in Seattle. One thing you can say about him. One thing about Russell is he stinks and all of that, but that's what you get. But they decided to give him a 5-year deal. You talk to John Elway. He did that.
I'm definitely picking. Yeah, good.
John Elway said, "I'm gonna get this guy a 7-year deal." When he had him under contract for 2, and he hadn't proven anything. John Elway did that. So that's them. And if anybody who looks at Russell, I don't have a problem with Russell. I don't have a problem, but if I'm a Bronco, I want a new quarterback. I'm like, okay, he could be the quarterback for the next 2 years, but we need to go in the draft. You look at all these guys in pros that's doing well. I want one of those guys. The guy from Alabama, are you shitting me? You don't want him to be your quarterback? Yeah, didn't that dude just run like 80 yards? That dude just ran 80 yards, didn't
he? He hurt his shoulder too.
But before, I'm saying, didn't he get free and just take that shit like he was a running back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, fuck. He'll be all right, though. You got a lot of quarterbacks in pros that can play. Even that guy for Herm Edwards, the Arizona, that guy can. He just don't have a team, but he can play. They was challenging USC is a good team, but they was challenging. Arizona State was challenging USC, man, till the half, and then after that they just sort of got blown out. But
I got my picks. I'm gonna take the Broncos -3, the Chargers -3 on the road, and Dallas +6.
There you go.
I'll drop that tomorrow morning.
Ain't
Definitely,
nothing
those
wrong.
are my 3 picks.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with that. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You ready, Mace? I'm looking at. Hold on, let me click this up on Wednesday night. Hold up, Wednesday night. We got Wednesday night. Now, this is Sunday. You got Monday and then no Tuesday, but Wednesday you got SMU at Central Florida. Central Florida -3.5. If you into it or whatever you want to wager, that's a good way to get your bankroll up for the Thursdays and Friday nights game. I'm looking. Memphis is playing for Houston. Memphis is Houston. I'm taking Memphis on that. A lot of people said give up on Houston. Yeah, taking Memphis. Free money Friday night. Free money Friday. You got Tennessee, LSU. Yeah. College football is Texas, Oklahoma. Oklahoma might have did a look ahead. That's why they got blown out. But I bet you Texas won't do it to them. I bet you Texas won't do it. So, yeah, I'm looking at the slate, man. It's coming after you got, 5-0. Guess what? 5-0, Kansas. At TCU going to Kansas after they just upset Oklahoma. They got Kansas, the number 17th. Kansas, the number 17th team in the nation. They're ranked.
Why they like Kansas? Because they can throw the football points on them.
There you go. They 5-0, but that particular number, 5-0 teams, they normally get toppled at this point. You got Michigan at Indiana. 5-0 Michigan. I'd watch that. Normally, that's when most of these teams lose a game, right at that 5-0 mark. All of them. Georgia 5-0 Auburn. Georgia's been struggling lately, giving up points, being down, having to come back to win. You got Auburn going in there. You think they can do it? Auburn might be able to knock them off. We'll have to wait and see.
I totally agree with you, man. Hey.
Now I'm looking. I'm just looking through here. Michigan State at Oklahoma State at Michigan State. Oklahoma State 5-0. Nah, they ain't go. Believe me, they ain't gonna lose to Michigan State. Michigan State's trash, but some teams you gotta lose to a team who has the ability to beat you. Washington State 4-1 going to USC. Washington State 4-1. USC 5-0. Clemson. Boston College 5-0 going to Boston College.
Who's going up there?
Huh?
Going up there?
Huh?
Who's going to Boston College?
Clemson.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to win by 20 points, though. 20-point big. To my opinion, Clemson ain't. I don't have a problem. I like Clemson, and I actually had them last week. They made me money, but they're not good enough to beat anybody by 20 points. They're gonna win, but they ain't gonna beat nobody by 20 points. I mean, they will beat some teams, but I don't think they're gonna beat Boston College by no 20 points. If they can barely beat They can barely beat fucking South Carolina State, and they beat them, but nah. And I wasn't even impressed with that. NC State, my fault. NC State. They barely fucking beat them.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah. There you go, Mace. We got Alabama 5-0, Texas A&M. Now, see, I wouldn't be too quick. Alabama, #1 team in the nation. Texas A&M 3-2. You getting 25 points, Mace. Going into Alabama with a quarterback that might not even be the quarterback. He might not even play.
I'm gonna say A&M keeps it close. I'll take A&M to cover, but Alabama to win.
Let me tell you something. When you could turn around and put, say, 1,500, you getting 24 points. Texas A&M going into Alabama, and then you got a quarterback that might not be 100%. So all that running and shit, I saw what he did. All that running, he might not be able to do that. He might have a tender shoulder. He might not be throwing deep. You're getting 3 touchdowns and a field goal. All they got to do is stay within that. They don't have to win the game. Just hold the game within 25 points.
I agree with that.
And boom, you hold up. 3 hours later, you walk up to the ticket window and you put up 15. You go back, they're giving you 15. You tripled your money. Now, me, I don't necessarily deal with Alabama. I don't really bet Alabama. I don't really bet against them because I look at the #1 team. There's other teams. So, but if I had to make this game, I'd take Texas A&M.
That's what I said. I'm taking Texas A&M too. I'll take A&M in that game. But I think Alabama wins, but A&M keeps it close.
Well, now some of them you're gonna get some upsets. You actually
it's week 5. Didn't you say that?
Yeah, you're gonna get at least the top. Let me see, top 25. You're gonna get some people gonna fall. Some. We're gonna get some people falling out of the top 25 for sure. For sure. But hey, look, Mace, we won tonight. We had Kansas City plus the 3.5. At the halftime, they won. They outscored them. They won 13-14. Plus, I had 3.5. They had to win by 17.
Yes.
Yeah, Kansas City had 14. Had they got that touchdown, I would have lost, but they got stopped. I won in the second half, won my money. So it was a very profitable week for me. And that's what's up, man. Damn, we got 1 people watching us, Mace.
Oh, that's okay. It's late, man. People going to bed, man. How much football
Yeah, me.
can
I think I'm the only one. I'm the only one watch. But hey, this thing ain't that. This ain't a big place for gambling. Mace, you got to start in your down here. You got to start putting gambling hashtags so that your your algorithm starts going toward the gambling community, so people can pick up on this stuff.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that beginning this week, bro. I'm dead serious. I'll start putting the spread and putting the numbers up and see what people think about that. Yeah, I can do it. Not a problem.
Yeah.
I got you on that, bro.
But all right, though, bro.
Hey, it's always great having you here, man.
I appreciate it. And hold up and do me a favor, Mace.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep an eye on the city of Pittsburgh, okay?
Oh yeah, we will. You know me.
Okay.
I'll be doing I'll be doing the
there you
Mike Tomlin watch, bro. There you go.
Okay, all right.
In 2 weeks.
Yeah. Good night, family. Appreciate you, man.
All
Thanks
right, my
for
brother.
coming again. Great Platinum Elite. something that me and my brother, Mr. Miami, up here, we do. Since we're gonna wrap this up, it's almost
About to
midnight
shut it
Eastern
down.
times. John, you want to come up here? Come up here. James
Finna get-
Davis. Let
We
me see
about
what
to
my
get ready
brother
for
says here.
bed. We about to get ready for bed.
It's because James Davis. It's because, and welcome to the platform. It's because the Chiefs got firepower, and the Buccaneers. I think you begin to see the beginning of the end of Tom Brady. So,
Dang.
welcome to the platform, family. Sean giving the peace sign to Platt. Platinum was outstanding tonight. Star P was great tonight. Let me start thanking everybody before I get off the air. And I had a particular song to play for Raven. So Raven, stand by. Do not leave. I got a special song for you, bro. You're gonna love it. All right, let's do it. Jefferson, thank you, family, as always. James Davis, welcome to the platform. I'll do Raven last. The beautiful Brownie Ellie was here tonight. Boy, look at that hairstyle. Whatnot. Yeah. Let's see. Had a big audience tonight. Let me put the beautiful Toya was with us. Thank you, love. Let me see who else. A lot of people in here tonight. Thank the people in the clouds. They were great. Prince was here tonight. Thank you, Prince. Emoji James Brown, as always. Godfather Soul, Commandante Lou, salute.
Shout out to brother Lou.
We do this for Raven tonight, bro. The beautiful Miss Melina graced us with her beauty. Boy, what a good night tonight, man. So today I did, believe it or not, Mr. Miami, I did 11-hour stream today. 6.5 hours the first one, 4.5 hours this one.
Dang.
We had a great night. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Dolph Lowe, good to see you, family. I already said Star P. Dat Boy, thank you so much. Manzano. Iman Perry. I went 2-1 this week, so I am leading him now by half a game.
Shout out to brother Sean.
Big Money Sean, of course. I got all three of my D1s up here. Platinum was a D1 too. Good to see him. Michael Westbrook, thank you for coming. And a whole bunch of others, everybody. Love you all. This is for you, Raven Knight. Enjoy what I'm about to play for you, family. That's right, 3-1, buddy. I'm not going to do that one. He's going to like want me to do for him. I played that for him the other night. And he loved it, bro. He was pumped for that. Well, he's going to be pumped for this.
Another song.
I love Dallas this week coming up, +6. I love the Chargers -3, and I love the Broncos -3 this week. This is for Raven Knight. Yeah, how about them Cowboys?
Sound like Country Wayne. How about them Cowboys? Five-time Super Bowl champ.
You and the Cowboys. Do you like the Cowboys on the side, bro? Do you like the Cowboys on the side?
Coach, Cowboys cool. Let's see. I can't do it. See, I'm gonna stay with my boys. Miami always gonna be my team today. They put me in the ground.
I got this, Raven. Right one.
You trying to get me shut up like O.J. Simpson? Or something like that.
Oh, okay. This is not it. This is the other one from the 70s. Get the right one. So the one in the 70s, what's the shape?
The Raps took care of business. Take care of business.
All right, I found it. Here we go, everybody. This is for Raven Knight. I'm going to try and get the long version. Me, this is too short for Raven. Let me try this one. Got the song. I got everything ready. Got the version of it. All right, here we go. This is for Raven Knight, everybody. Raven's gonna love this. We'll see. You Tuesday night, everybody. I got it on the spot. Gonna go out with this song, and this is dedicated to Raven Knight, and deserves this. And yeah, Raven deserves this coming up. Hope he enjoys it.
You ain't gonna be on tomorrow night?
Nah, man, I'm not being up here for Jimmy G. Theatrics.
We sing a cappella tonight. A 10-hour song.
All right, Raven, for you, family, enjoy this.
We've been waiting for a long time. Yes, we've been waiting for a long, long time. We've been waiting for a long time. But we ain't gonna wait no more. We're getting ready to rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Well, there's a reason everybody should be shaking in the house tonight. And you should grab your favorite lady and promise her you'll do it right. Tell back Jack to jump back and give you a shot of some booze. So you can party to some stomp down, but rock and roll rhythm and blues. Cause the boys are back in
town.
The boys
are back
in town. Oh yeah. I know that everybody, when they hear the music, will be doing it on the floor. Jump up and down and turn around and tell the band to play some more. So tonight we can dance and romance and do anything we feel like doing. Don't look surprised, cause you know what I like. And tonight we ought to do it. Cause the boys are back in town.
Cowboys 3-1, everybody.
The boys are back in town. Oh yeah.
Miami win next week.
I want to comment on that before we leave the air tonight. Sean, come up if you can, bro. Sean, get up here. Sean, get up here, bro.
Well, there's a reason everybody should be shaking in the house tonight. And you should grab your favorite lady and promise her you'll do it right. Tell that Jack to jump back and give you a shot of some booze. So you can party to some stomp down, but bump and rock and roll, rhythm and blues. 'Cause the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Yeah.
There you go.
The boys are back in town.
That must be the other version.
When the boys are back,
This is the original version.
fooling around. Yeah.
I can't believe it's been 40 years since that song was made back in 1982. You know what you guys know what your boy Mace up here was doing back in 1982? Cleaning up orgies at the pool. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Do the sponsors for me.
Sponsored by something like that. No. Sponsored by NyQuil Chicken.
There you go. No sex, no drugs, no women. It's 12:02 on the East Coast right here. Everybody have a good work week at the plantation. Thank you for coming, and have a good night, everybody.
And another.
People in the clouds, thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miami.
And another sponsored by Lean Chicken Wings.
There you go. See you Tuesday night, everybody, 6:30 Eastern time. Good night from the Oasis. I need a day off. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate it. There you go.
Soul Train.
Love, peace, and
Soul Train.
There you go. See you Tuesday night, everybody.
Peace.
There we go.